Hey y'all, so welcome back. I'm Miss Malice, and we are packing the remainder of the items from Saturday's, I don't remember, Saturday's super secret Nintendo stream, as well as we are packing the mystery Wii Minefield mystery box auction that we ran last night on Whatnot. So we left off yesterday with packing D-Day 8's items. I am going to continue cleaning the Super Nintendo, making sure that the controllers are all nice and clean, console looks good. They also got a Gamecube and a couple other controllers, so we're going to take the time to get those all cleaned up before we pack those up and send them on their way. And then we'll go ahead and get everybody else's stuff packed up. So after I finish the super secret Nintendo show, then we'll get started in the Wii mystery box show from last night. Okay. One second, let me get this all set up real quick. Yeah, thank you. Good morning, Nana. How's it going? Okay. Thank you, Evie. She's such a helper. Alright. So we were on D-Day. Where are we? So this was D-Day's Super Nintendo with the Super Mario World. And yes, the condition was shown in stream, but if I can take the few minutes to look. I don't know if y'all can see that. Kind of. There we go. You can see how dirty that was. That's just barely wiping it down. So I'm going to take the few minutes just to kind of wipe it down, make sure it looks as good as possible before it heads out. It's definitely, could be repainted. It could be OxyCleaned or retrobrided. It's basically OxyClean and peroxide. There's a specific formula that you can use. And you can use UV lights, or you can set it out in the sun, cover it in that product, and it'll help deoxidize the yellow. So take away some of the yellow on the console. I think it's really interesting though how certain plastics yellowed differently. Like this stuff right here is just not yellowing the same. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Got lots of stuff to pack today. So I'll probably still be packing tomorrow. But we're also, tomorrow we have to start getting ready for the trip to Wisconsin. So trying to do my best to get all of this stuff packed as efficiently as I possibly can so that I don't waste any time, so I can get everything done that I need to. Where's that toothbrush? There it is. Alright. So I'm just using alcohol and a Mr. Clean eraser and soft toothbrush. So trying to get off as much of the years of grime as I can. So I can't do anything about the yellowing today, but I can do my best about getting it clean. And like when you're cleaning it, make sure you get underneath the reset button since it slides. Sometimes, you know, stuff will get caked under there. So you can get alcohol underneath there and just wiggle it a little bit, and that'll loosen up the residue. A little bit on the bottom corner. So yeah, so this is just, this is from the Super Secret Nintendo show that was from, I believe it was Sunday. This is D-Day's item. Trying to get them all cleaned up. There you go. And so this is just a Mr. Clean eraser and 91% isopropyl alcohol. Trying to not go over the sticker right here. I mean, if they want to take it off, they can, but I'm not trying to do any, I want them to get it how they saw it on stream. So I just want to make sure it's as clean as I can. You can see, like, underneath the power button, I like, where is it? Sorry, this one. You can see right there, there's a little bit of dirt. So, like, if it's turned up, you can't see it, but when you turn it off, then it's there. So, I'm just going to wipe that down. You just want to make sure, like, when you're cleaning these, that you're getting all the little cracks and crevices. So, like, right here on the edges of the plastic, there's, like, two little, you know, a line where the two pieces meet. That usually gets, like, residue and stuff built up in there. So just, you know, you can scrub it out with a toothbrush. Alright, now I think the top looks pretty good. Just going to wipe down the sides and the bottom. Hey Game Legend, how's it going? So we're just starting to, well, we're finishing up the Super Secret Nintendo Stream packing, and then I will pack the mystery box from last night. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry. I have to go tend to my dogs. Should I go outside? You gotta stay downstairs, Graham. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. My puppy dogs. It's raining right now, so they like to be outside, but then also as soon as they go outside, they want to start crying. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. So I'm just going to keep wiping this down. Get all the dirt and dust and stuff off of it. So the one thing about using the Mr. Clean Magic Eraser is it does leave like a little bit of a kind of like opaque haze on the plastic, so you want to make sure you wipe that off. It's basically like the powdered version of the eraser, kind of like left over. Like if you'd sanded something, you get like that powder or the dust. Same situation. So you just want to wipe it off. I like to use, hey Dalton, good morning. How's it going? Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. So this is D-Day's package right now. So I'm just cleaning off the Nintendo. I like to use a little bit of Rain-X on, I like to use it on the back of the discs because it helps kind of give like a nice smooth film over the discs. So I feel like they play a little bit better, or they're like less likely to be, you know, not even difficult, but you know how Rain-X works. It creates that film, gets water off of it. Anyways, it works really well on the discs. But it also works well on the plastic. So this is not Rain-X like the window treatment. It's Rain-X windshield washer fluid. So yeah. Alright. So that is good. Alright, so there's that. Let's wipe this game down. I'm sorry, y'all. General just left to go to the post office to go drop off the first part of the packing stuff from yesterday. So I might have to run to go let the dogs out or let them back in because it's raining here. And so they want to be outside, but they don't want to be outside, but they want to be outside, you know? So. So I'm using a little bit of alcohol, a soft bristle brush, and a soft cloth to kind of just clean the consoles. I'm not going over the stickers on this. I don't want to cause any damage or get any alcohol underneath them. So I'm just trying to go as close as I can to the sticker without touching it. So just giving everything a once over before I ship it out. I want to make sure everything's clean, looks good. Some of this stuff was in our garage in storage for a while, so everything's been tested, but I want to make sure it's in its optimal visual condition as well. Okay, so there's that. I'm sure that goes with the Nintendo. Regular Nintendo. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Just sitting here, like I said, we're packing the super secret Nintendo show right now, and then we will get on to the mystery box show from yesterday. We are packing D-Day's items. First, I'm just wiping everything down, making sure everything looks good before I send it out. Ooh, Okay, ouch. There's that. Alright, so, okay. So we had the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. Alright. Just checking all this stuff, making sure it looks good. Let me get it packed. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why. Good morning, Chris. How are you? I was wondering why the towel was dry. It's because I had 2 towels, and so I keep switching between the 2 of them. So that explains everything. So I'm cleaning this cord off because it's sticky. It's got like a, I don't know, some kind of like sticky residue on it. I appreciate the support, Chris. I just hit myself in the face with a damn cord. So I'm going to do my best to get everything packed today. It's going to be a long one with probably several trips to the post office in between. Sounds like General just got back. He already took the first load of stuff from yesterday. So, not that I've gotten very far today. We are on D-Day. Did you get my message? Okay.
You showed it off yesterday. I got the packages. I got 20. I'm going to start the shirts here in a second.
Come on, cord.
5 people. Wow.
Oh, 5 people.
Yep.
Howdy. There was 3 a minute ago. So.
Now there's 5.
Yep. So thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me as I pack everything. Like I said, we're packing the super secret Nintendo show right now. This is from Sunday. It was Sunday. And then Saturday?
Oh yeah. Miss Mouse.
Saturday, what? Wait, what am I?
Yep.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm showing Miss Mouse my super secret website that I win stuff all the time for super cheap on.
For next rounds, we have Pam Blue Ram. Spots by Sean B. We have 17 spots plus a spot from your video.
I like
Thank you
his
very much,
voice.
Sean. Really appreciate that. If you start, let's get
Sorry,
these
y'all.
names. And we'll get them into our list to randomizer.
He said my name wrong.
Oh, he should know it by now.
Yeah, I know. He said it a couple of times correctly.
Current local time is 10:39 a.m. Eastern Standard. The roll our virtual dice needs to be greater than a 4.
Is it good enough?
7 is a good number. Let's get this time stamped.
I shouldn't have.
I should
Time
know.
stamps in, and again, randomizing 7 times. It's up to everybody that's involved. That's once,
What's all the tomatoes next to it? Or some apples?
3 times. 4,
They're
5,
pretty.
6, and just to be sure, like your number 7, next one on top is the
I
winner.
was the winner on the 6th and the 7th. So when I saw it on the 6th,
You
when I saw it on the 6th, I was like, oh crap.
Yeah.
But then I saw it on the
Dude,
2nd.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I just won a gram of gold this morning. It cost me $15 to enter.
Nice. Jason Flores, do yours next, please. So I'm not packing the...
We're finishing up the stream from Saturday. This is the last of the Saturday Super Secret Show. Then what we'll do is we'll cut it, start a new stream, and that'll be the
Good morning.
console boxes.
Yeah.
So we are finishing up. We probably got 2 hours left of this stream. And then we're going to finish up the other one. We're going to be doing this all day. Don't forget, you got to give us until tomorrow at the latest if you're at the end of the list. Because we go down the list. I'm going to start making the shirts that I got to make. But I'm going to make them out of the other room because now Curry has her nest. So I can't get through her nest.
Yep. Yeah, and I have 60 packages from last night to pack, and I still have about 40 packages from yesterday.
But luckily
to pack.
all the systems are clean. Not like, don't wipe, be careful wiping on the red part.
Yeah, it's not alcohol, it's
Yeah,
Windex.
all the systems are clean that we got for the show from last night. These ones were needed a little bit of love.
Yeah, they were sitting in the garage, that's what I said. Alrighty. Yeah, happy packing Monday. I couldn't tell you what day it was. I woke up and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Back at it again. Okay, let's see here. So So I got the console clean. Let me wipe this down a little bit better. That's better. Okay. We also got a Gamecube. I think a Gamecube. Wavebird.
Key press is on. The key is on. They know it's broken. Now what are you looking for? AV cable?
No, I'm trying to make sure that this goes into that package because unfortunately it says Wii Mario Party 8. And then it says Super Nintendo Mario Kart. Then it says GameCube Mario Super Baseball. Then it says Nintendo Wii with Wii Sports Resort Dual Disc only. Then they got a Wavebird. Then they got 2 of the Yoshi remotes.
Uh-huh.
They got a Nintendo. They got a Nintendo 64 Super Smash Brothers. They got a Nintendo Lemmings. And then they got a Super Nintendo. So nowhere do I see the actual console for the GameCube.
So
unless
they didn't get a GameCube. Because I wrote GameCube console on there. What?
But for some reason, in their box, they have 2
What?
GameCube controllers.
Because they bought 2 GameCube controllers. We sold individual controllers.
I'm looking at their packing slip right here, babe.
Yeah.
It's not on that list.
So then they didn't get them.
I understand that. That's why I'm going over the stuff right now. So I'm saying it's like it's labeled one way, and then it's so I'm just going over the stuff. There's nothing that you can't change what's on the packing slip. I just have to pack what's on the packing slip. So I have to make sure the packing slip matches what's in the box.
Remember, I told you I put 3 controllers in the box because I had to move stuff.
Yeah.
But that was only 3 controllers. Everything else, especially for, what was his name? This guy. D-Days, I made a whole box of all his stuff.
That's who I'm working on right now. And so, unfortunately, there was a GameCube and GameCube controllers in there.
Yeah, that was the last GameCube. So the GameCube that's in front of you, it has missing the front door, right?
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah, so...
Or it's the parts, the housing is chipped. Yes.
So
So
that
what
is
I'm
part
saying-
of that one, and that was to whoever bought that one in particular.
Well, what I'm saying is this was in the box that
It's
I was
not supposed to
packing.
be
Yes. That's what I was getting at.
No, I agree.
Okay.
Glad we're for it. Good.
I'm going to go take care of Josh for a second.
Yeah, we want to make sure we get everything correctly in the right spot for y'all. So that definitely makes us extra overly protective of y'all stuff. That's why everything's compartmentalized and separated. But I did have to move that GameCube, and it had a label on it. I don't know where the label went to it.
Right.
No, I'm talking to Alas on Instagram. Everybody, I'm following up with everybody's Instagram messages from us that I missed yesterday. It doesn't come in the same way.
What?
It doesn't come in the same way for some reason. Like, I don't get some of the messages that when they come from the south.
Sorry, I want to make sure that I'm packing the right stuff. And so, you know how it gets sometimes. General likes to add stuff to the stuff, and so, you know. Make returns on the weekdays? I mean, sure. If y'all ever want to see somebody just so close to just being like, ah, it's me right now. Alright, so we have, this is D-Day 8, Wii Mario Party 8, complete inbox. Sorry, it's super bright. There we go. Alright. Then we have Lemmings. Okay. And this was all shown yesterday on the stream too, what's in these boxes. We have the Wii Sports Resort, Wii Sports Dual Disc. And then in here, I already sealed it, but this has a Super Smash Brothers and Super Mario Kart in here. So yeah, Super Smash Brothers, Super Mario Kart. And then on top of that, they got Mario Superstar Baseball. This is complete in box. Okay. Then they got a Wavebird with a dongle. This is the gray one. They got a Wiimote. This is the Yoshi version. Let me turn the light down just a little bit. It's super duper bright. See if that's better. Nope. And of course I'm wearing a white shirt, so it's not helping at all. Okay. Something like that. There? Okay, so yeah, so there's this one. And then we also have, sorry, I guess I should get closer to the screen so you can actually see me. Whatever. Anyways, and here is their second Yoshi remote. They got a Nintendo console right here. And that has the OEM cord, the AV cord, and the power cord. Plus it comes with a zapper. And there's two controllers, I think. Maybe it's one controller. Two controllers. Two Nintendo controllers. They also picked up the Super Nintendo with the yellow top that I cleaned. And that has two controllers, the power cord and the AV cord. So I do need to clean these. And then with the Nintendo, yeah, with the stained yellow top, Yeah, no, I mean, it's literally labeled yellow top. It says SNES yellow top. So we try to be very, very descriptive when we're doing our listings on whatnot so that people, one, they get their inventory slip and then go, oh, okay, that's that one, whatever. So you're not like, oh, it's, item number 1. So the only time we can't do that is on mystery boxes, because once the mystery box is sent, that's why we record this stuff too, so you can go, oh yeah, I did get the 17 Wii's that I won on the mystery box thing. You can't go, oh yeah, no, I won an OLED Switch, and there's a record of it, so it's for your all safety, but also for our safety. So anyways, back to D-Day. They got Super Mario 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, and Mario with Duck Hunt. That came with the Nintendo. So give me just a second. I'm going to clean these controllers off. I was working on this yesterday and I just didn't get a chance to get it finished.
$330, almost there.
Yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out with us now as we're packing the items, but also last night while we were doing the stream. Had a lot of fun. It's crazy. That is for sure. So if you've never been in one of our mystery box streams, they are a lot of fun. We do like quadruple blind packing, so we have no idea where the grand prizes are. And, obviously y'all don't know where they are, but it's been very fun because in almost all of our streams, the grand prizes have gone pretty quickly. Like the number 1 prize went, which was a PlayStation 5. That was our first mystery box stream. That went number 5. Yesterday, the OLED Switch went number 2. And I think it went number 2 in the first Nintendo mystery, like the Wii Minefield that we did also. But it's still fun, and we put all the odds up, so you know exactly, how many of each console is there, and everything's very, very upfront and transparent, so that you guys, y'all know exactly what you're, bidding on. But it was cool. We had one of the top prizes made it to the last, or the third from the last, or second from the last item. That was Super Nintendo bundle. What can't you find, babe?
I had all the magazines on this little table over here. There was 8 of them. And I've only found the 2 that I had in front of the kiosk, so I'm just looking for them in the bedroom.
Gotta get all those little nooks and crannies clean before it goes out. I think the hardest part is getting the Nintendo logo on the back of the controller clean. Because, there's just so many little spots for stuff to get stuck in. Those dogs cannot make up their mind. They want to go outside, then they don't want to go outside, and they want to go outside. It's raining here today, so they're like, they hear the thunder and it makes them like scared, so they want to go check it out. Because we also have a big truck yard behind our house, so they're like, is it the trucks? I'm gonna go bark at them. So they're like, oh hell no, it's wet out here. Well, I mean, I want to make sure that they're clean. You know, I want to get all the stuff out of the little spots. I really do care about how this stuff goes out to y'all, you know. And so that's one of the things, like when we get this stuff in the liquidations, sometimes it's, I mean, this is from this morning on the Super Nintendo, and that's just one part of it, you know. Like, you can't really see it, but it's yellow from the thing. You know, this is from one cord this morning. So, like, I'd much rather take the few minutes of time and, like, really scrub these things and make sure that it looks nice and clean before you get it. Plus, if it feels icky, like when I touch it, I don't feel good about sending that out to somebody. Okay, so let's see here. Let me start getting the stuff wrapped up, and then we can get it weighed, and then get it shipped out. Jason's like, I'm earning my pay because I'm scrubbing stuff with a toothbrush. Flip this way so the labels don't rub against each other. And then I'm going to put this one face down. So this is the Super Mario World. And I'm just going to seal this one up so that it's not going to have the games fall out in transit. Those are good. Okay, so those are those. Pop those up in a second. What, babe?
I had over 10 magazines, but I only have 2 here. These are the ones that were collection.
Hold on one second, y'all. So here's one. This is for Adam. And then, let's see here. Nobody else's should be in the boxes. Here's the other ones. How many more do you need?
No, there's more. On here?
Huh?
So we needed a 4X as well?
Looks like it. Okay. General Law, he should be cleaning. I mean, you know, We gotta share the load.
Where's Chris's magazine?
He,
That's what I'm saying. There's like 5 more we're missing.
I don't know because
That's
those
fine.
those are the ones from the show. Chris didn't buy a magazine during the show, so I didn't have it set aside with it. So I don't know off the top of my head right now. I don't see any more magazines right here. Those are just the giveaway magazines.
Just continue what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. All right. So we got the Super Nintendo console wrapped up. Let's go ahead and get the Nintendo. I have a question for y'all. Do y'all care if your bubble wrap is taped? Do you prefer it taped, or do you like it where you can just like unwrap it? I'm just putting this extra piece the opposite direction to protect the sides because the bubble wrap doesn't quite cover it as much. So just give it a little extra cushion. Those can get wrapped bubble wrap. Yeah, I sometimes like to tape it to where it's like super, super nice. But then at the same time, like I think about it when I'm opening stuff and I'm like, ugh, I really hate it when it's like super like snugly taped in there and you can't get to it easily. So you have to like rip it open. So. What is that? I'm not sure. Like on this one, I'm just going to tape it up because it's going to slide out if I don't. And then what's the point? For real. For real though. Like, well, I mean, I want to make sure that I'm taking care of y'all's stuff as best as I possibly can. You know? And like, I don't know. I mean, that's how I would want to get my stuff. For the most part. You know, I want to make it easy for y'all to get into your stuff, but also I want it to be as protected as possible. I just noticed that that has a little bit of stuff right there. That's better. That's better. Yeah, definitely start getting your stuff ready. Because, I mean, it's going to happen, Chris, before you realize it. You're going to be, like, so busy. And if you have it all prepared in advance, then you're just, you know, you're good to go. You don't have to stress about it as much. Let's see here.
Where's that piece of scraper?
Okay.
I'm looking for a blade that I gave running that metal scraper last night that I was using to cut the magazine.
Oh, there's the orange one.
Yeah, but it's not going to cut the magazine how I need it. I wanted to cut like skin.
Oh, I get you. You need like a razor blade kind of thing.
Yep. And it was able for me to. Yeah, I think he left it on the stairs.
Yeah, like even for our trip, like it's come up so fast. Like I still haven't even gotten the items together that I'm doing for the trip. I haven't gotten my giveaways or my other little stuff, you know, all that stuff. Like haven't even gotten that. So I'm excited, but I'm nervous at the same time. Alright, so we're putting their 2 Yoshi controllers in here. Dang, ow. Alright, so this is the Nintendo. And we got the Super Nintendo right here. Okay. Then we have the Mario Party 8, the Mario Superstar Baseball, Super Mario 2, and the Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt game. Then we have, in this one, it is Super Smash Brothers and Super Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. Sorry, I just keep reading right past it. This one is the Wii Sports Resort Wii Sports Dual Disc. Then we have Lemmings Loose. I know I've said all these a couple of times, but I just want to make sure that it's all on there. And then in here is Mario 3 and Super Mario, I think Super Mario World is what it is for the Super Nintendo. Because that was what came with the Super Nintendo. And then we have the 2 Wii remotes, the 2 Yoshi remotes. And we have, let's see here, we have the 2 Nintendo controllers, the original Nintendo controllers. We have 2 Super Nintendo controllers. So it's one on either side. We have a Wavebird with the dongle. And then we have the power bricks for the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. And we have the 2 AV cables. we have the Zapper for the Nintendo. Thank you note in there. Let me just make sure I tidy everything up so it's packed in here really nicely.
So Shedfish's shirt looks like it survived the washing.
Mm-hmm.
There's little crinkles on it, but oh, I see you. Baby. There's little crinkles on it, but I put it in the current dryer, and hopefully the crinkles stay. Hold on, buddy. Amy, to the bedroom you go. Sorry. To the bed.
All right, so I'm putting some bubble wrap in here to kind of help keep things from moving around.
There's no one there, baby.
Okay. Now we've got the Zapper. Okay. Hi. Hi.
Wiggle butt.
Hi. Thank you.
Wiggle butt and sit down. Sit. Wiggle butt.
That's pretty good.
I need a scraper and now it's not fun. I'm gonna do
Now we're gonna get it weighed. So this is D-Days. 14 pounds, 13 ounces.
Trying to find everybody's labels.
All right. Sorry. 14 pounds, 13 ounces. All right, so 237 ounces. And that box is... Hey. 20, 14, 9. Not funny. So yeah, so Super Mario World, they ended up getting Super Mario World, and then with the Nintendo, they got Super Mario 1, 2, and 3, essentially. Nice. make it take up as much space as possible so it doesn't rattle around. Yeah, it'll be fine. Sounds like there's trouble in paradise.
I have no light. Sorry, you I got no light. I'm gonna steal this one. Whoa. I got no
Oh,
light.
so that's like literally the light in front of me that's used for the camera. Why don't you take the one behind me?
It's about this light. Puppies.
Okay. Alright, so we figured out why the Gamecube is in there. So that's PAL's Gamecube. So now we're good to go. We can get the label on that one for D-Day and get the show on the road. Alright. Oh hell. Okay, there's my shipping label. Ooh, y'all. Sorry, Spectre. You're fine, baby. No, you gotta stay right there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. No, stay. And plays Wheeze only. Yeah. Spectre, thank you. Alright, so I guess we're doing the Spectre and Mom show right now. Alright, so up next we have is Dippins. And Dippins picked up 2 items. They got a GameCube controller, official. They got an orange one. And they also picked up Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 007. Such a great game. So, alright, Spectre. We gotta work, bub. Yeah, no, we gotta work. We can't just snuggle right now. It's time to work. Time to work. I know. I think it's gonna be in this box right here. Dippins, orange GameCube controller, and they got the game. So we got 007 GoldenEye, and we got this beautiful orange controller. Make sure. Ooh, I gotta clean that real quick. That's got some stuff, Bubby. It's got some stuff on it. Oh, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see how much I've cleaned. So I did this part right here, and then look at all that down there. So gross.
Yeah, I lost my key.
That's funny, Chris. Like again.
What up, Chris? I need something. Cause I lost that blade and I just took in there cause I'm seeing
Good boy, Spectre. You smell those stickers? Hey, you gotta sit down, please. No. No, it's not helpful. That's not very helpful. Oh, that's... Thank you. It's very sweet of you to want to hang out, Bubs.
We have a tape measure over here. Right in front of you. Oh, I fall. I'm gonna keep you up.
Sorry, y'all. Riveting content, I know. Just trying to get the dirt and stuff out from the crack. It's pretty dirty. Alright. You got a sticker on your foot, bub. No worries, Chris. General got 6, and I got 8, I think. But again, I appreciate the support. Y'all just, all it did was encourage me to want to be in front of the camera more, and to, like, help me not feel so, shy. So, you're like, what, you shy? Yeah. It's like, I'm a performer with social anxiety, so. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so. Thanks, Chef. So we got Dippin's nice little orange controller, got it all clean. And then they've got their 007 game, which is right here. I'll have to say, yeah, I'll have to read how many Evan got last night. Okay, I'm not gonna put this in with the game because I don't want the, what's that stuff called? The toner to rub off on the game and make it dirty. Ouch. Perfect. Now wrap it up like a little burrito. My little controller burrito. Spectre says burrito. No burritos right now, folks. Yeah, I'm really excited though about the show. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. I have some ideas. Okay, I need that. Thank you. I think I can make it fit. Okay. The bins, 5 by 5 by 5 and 16 ounces. Yeah, I think y'all are gonna do great when y'all do your first shows. Like, everybody has such different things to bring to the table, and it's awesome because, like, there is a need for all of us. Dang it! I shouldn't have done that. Tape to close before it was ready. Haha. There we go. Alright, so that was Dippins. So we appreciate that. Alright, y'all. We are going to get this knocked out today. Got
Alright,
this.
took me 20 minutes to line it up how I wanted, but now it's pressing the first shirt.
Nice. Awesome. So we got 6 viewers in here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Oh, Spectre is taking over.
And at some point later on, once I get towards all the prints done, we're going to have to do the Nintendo part.
Alright, so up next we have Dreamy Weaver 22, and they picked up the authentic Chrono Trigger. So let's see here. This is Dreamy Weaver's Chrono Trigger. And I'm going to actually, let's see here, see if I can put it in a box for them, because I just want to make sure they spent a good amount of money on this, and I just want to make sure it gets to them safely. I mean, I know that it's already, it's already in a plastic box, and so that does help, but, you know me, y'all. I'm like, no, I don't want it to be my stuff. And then General did put his initials on the tape so that you can see that it's still sealed. And then Dreamy can take off the tape if she wants to.
says that if you wash your clothes and it's still wrinkly or it has started to lift up, they say just put it back down with the iron and put the the back paper over it and just hit it again.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate everybody hanging out while we get everything packed. So we just finished packing Dreamy Weaver 22's items. So they picked up the authentic Chrono Trigger. So we made sure it's in a plastic protector, and then it's also bubble wrapped for added protection. Okay. Okay. No worries. All right, next we have Eddie 10. And I picked up NCAA football 2014 Xbox 360. This is disc only. This looks really nice too. I don't think it's been resurfaced. No, it looks like it might have been resurfaced, but it looks in really, really good shape. So, do that, and let's see here. I have, where's my cardboard? I have a piece of cardboard that I've been putting those discs only in so that it keeps them safe. I'll be right back. No, stay. You're fine. Don't mess on the envelopes. Oh, there's some. That's fine. That'll work right there. Alright. Bye, Spectre. Okay, so we put Eddie V's game inside there just to give it a little bit of added protection. I'm just going to add just a little bit more, just for safe measure. Alright, so the disc is in here. Eddie. Okay. Sorry, y'all. That's probably like the worst angle ever. Alright, we're gonna get Eddie's packing slip in there. And I'm gonna fold it over. And I'm gonna pack it in another envelope. Just for good measure. Like, I know it might seem like overkill, but I'd rather it be as protected as I possibly can get it. Like at this point, it's encapsulated in bubble wrap, so it should be safe. Alright, so that was Eddie. Up next we have EV22, 2022, and they picked up the Pokemon Power A Switch controller. So this one right here. And then they picked up Gamecube Donkey Konga. Donkey Konga. This is complete in box with the manual. And then, like I said, they got the Pokemon Power A controller. So there's the cord. Here is the controller. So I don't want to take it all the way out of the box, but you can see there's the, oh, no, there. Come on, get it together. There we go. You can see the little Pikachu at the very bottom. Super cute controller. It's nice. I like the box design. They really thought about how to maximize their space with that. Alright. So we're going to use an 8x8x8 on this one. But the cool thing about this particular box is that they made it to where it's got these little perforations on it right here. You can't really see it, but there's lines, so I can fold the box down to whatever size I need. So that's kind of convenient if you're, if you're a seller and you're buying boxes in bulk. Try to think about, what you can use the boxes for, and if you can use them for multiple things, or if you can cut them down and use them for something else. But you don't necessarily want to buy, like if it's going to save you money. If you're going to cut down a $2 box, when you could buy that same box for 50 cents, obviously don't do that. But if you only have to occasionally, use a smaller size box, then, maybe it makes sense. So. I think we've had these boxes since we first started on eBay, and so that's why we still have them. We don't use them very often anymore. But it's convenient for right now, that is for sure. So cool. Now we're gonna have plenty of space for Evie's box. What's the name of the box site? Y'all use Uline. So you can't use the flat rate envelope, and you can't use flat rate boxes. So they literally say on them, so this one, you see how it says flat rate right here? Those are the ones you can't use. If it just says like large box or medium box, because there's priority boxes that don't say flat rate on them. So like this one right here, see how this one says mailing box? It doesn't say flat rate on it. So you can use these as long as it's being shipped priority. You don't have to modify these boxes. However, this one right here, see how it says large flat rate box? So you can't use these without modifying these boxes, because otherwise it would charge them like, I think these boxes are like $21 flat rate to ship. If you modify it, then they go by weight. But if you ship it like this without modifying it, then they want to charge it as priority. They won't do it as a flat rate. So
I'm doing laundry at the same time. I'm doing everything. I'm an everywhere man. Oh, you. Expect your
but yeah, it's just the flat rate boxes can't be used. But if it's priority, you can use it. And if it's priority flat rate and you modify it, you can use it. You just can't use a flat rate without modification. So, but yeah, there's different boxes. And you can ask your postal carrier or your office for specific boxes. Like they'll order certain ones for you, because a lot of times they just keep like flat rate box sizes in the post office because those are the most convenient and most frequently used. You know, if people are like, oh, it's only $9 for a small flat rate box and I can shove everything into that, okay, cool. Versus like, oh, it weighs, 2 pounds, it's going to cost you $12 or whatever the weight is. Yeah, Uline is great. And so Chef Fish for us, because we're in Texas, it's 1-day shipping. Chris, it's probably 2-day shipping for you, unless they have a Uline in California, which they probably do, to be honest. Alrighty. So, Donkey Konga, complete in box. I'm going to go ahead and put that in first. Okay, and this is going to Evie 2022. And then they got the Switch controller. Yeah, and like honestly, y'all, anytime y'all can ask, y'all have questions about what boxes to buy or how we ship stuff. We're happy to help y'all. So I'm gonna move this camera back just a little bit, so it's not all up in the business. Slightly better angle? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. Alright, so yeah. So again, I'm packing the Nintendo's super secret store or show from Whatnot right now. I do apologize. I know it's kind of a mess. Let's see how far I can get my printer to make it easier for me.
Hey y'all, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube right now, go into Whatnot and go into Oscar the Salesman's post or sell. It's his first time right now. Go say what's up. Say General Mouse Clan's coming in to hang out, and show him a little bit of well, it's because of that right there on the right foot.
Oh, Oscar was in our show last night.
Yeah, he was in our show last night, so I'm in there right now. Everybody's Retro's in there, Retro Attack's in there, and everybody, Retro Necessity's in there, sorry. And then other people are in there saying what's up, so what's up?
Ouch. Okay, hopefully that helps a little bit. No, it's like right in the camera way, of course. That might make it a little easier for me. Okay.
Letting this shirt get cold.
Oh, Oscar the salesman. Hold on. Let's get in there real quick. Okay. All right, y'all. So we're in Oscar the Salesman's stream on Whatnot right now. So if you're in here and you get a chance to pop into his stream and show some support. Okay, Spectre, I appreciate the support. Yeah, good job, Bubby. Good job. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. So we were packing Evie's stuff, Spectre. Yeah. Okay, so let's weigh.
Richard says to hi to you.
Oh.
Come on, guys. I'm waiting for 20 inches, and we'll draw the winner.
Let's go.
Like you follow, 17, guys. 17. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's see. Let's weigh this. We got 1 pound, 9 ounces. So it's 25.
Guys, check this out.
25 pounds, 25 ounces. 8 by 4. Oh, Oscar the Salesman. Oscar the Salesman.
That's who we're watching right
Yeah,
now.
that's who we're rating right now.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. That's what we're rating. Hey, look, I put it in a good placement. So I'm letting it completely dry and it will come out perfectly.
Yeah. What, did I win?
Who?
Oh, no, I was like, did I win? No. He's like, yo, Miss Nas. Okay. I was like, holy crap, did I win something? That'd be awesome.
Alright, 20 entries is right. Draw. Good luck, guys. Yoshi.
Yoshi! Yoshi, Yoshi. Yoshi, Yoshi.
Congratulations on that one, man. That was really good. Just enjoying all of it. It's amazing, man. Thank you so much. You guys deserve it. Yoshi Day, this was one for you, buddy. Just unlocking one dollar shit. Alright. Okay, guys. Check this out. Alright? This is cool, man. This is really cool right here. We got an Xbox 360 game right over here. It's Ratatouille, right? Ratatouille. That's that rap with the cheese on his head. This is a cool movie. Check this out. It has a free Ratatouille movies ticket voucher inside. The sticker's still on here. Alright? The sticker is still on here. A lot of people rip this off. Alright?
Did I mess it up?
It's no longer in the movie theaters. So you're not getting that as cool as that movie. It does come with tickets inside. This is never used. It says it's going to be your child. Expires August 29, 2007. So obviously this is not. That's right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You really do this way. Don't realize how there's a lot of people on here that have purchased stuff. So you gotta prioritize your stuff first. I can be patient. I have no problem with reading. You can worry about it. I'm not gonna give you a better review because it came 2, 3 days, 4 days late. I'm not gonna do that. I'll give you a text. 5 stars all day. I appreciate you. I appreciate your stream. I appreciate you jumping out and following me. It's amazing. You guys are the best. So again, guys, this one right here in particular, this one has the sticker still under and that free voucher inside, which movie a lot of people will have already used it. This one still has it. So it's a nice little item to have. You know, and say, hey, I got this. And one of the best movies. Yeah, Chef is a great movie. The great story behind it. It goes to show that you can make anything you want. So, you know, guys, pursue your dreams. there and have that voucher. So we're doing this one starting at $10. Please, encourage one another.
That one still needs
This
another
is starting
set.
off at $10. It has that.
Sorry, y'all. I was trying to show support for Oscar the Salesman stream. I got distracted for a second. I just got Evie's box packed, so I appreciate y'all being patient with me. We got Spectre in the house helping or laying on everything, you know. All right, so up next we have Etex. So this is Etex 123, and they picked up 2 streamer supports from us. And then they got a Wavebird and the Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2 Turbo game. So here is Street Fighter 2 Turbo, sorry. And then, like I said, they got the Wavebird with the dongle, and then these right here. Malice family representing over here. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, Oscar was sweet. He came into our show last night. He got a couple of things, and super cool to have in the community. We really appreciate it. We want to, you know, show love and support for everybody when we can. I appreciate y'all hopping in there and showing that love. Can you hand me a like a, if there's a, I don't think a 5x5x5 is gonna work, but maybe the next size up.
5x5.
Let me try a 5x5x5 real quick. Let's see if that works. No, it's not a DVD. It's a cart.
Cart?
A cart?
Oh, cart.
And a wave.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Super Nintendo, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It's just a girl and her dog packing stuff. Sorry, y'all. I apologize. I do have my little nest going on right now. Alrighty. We are still, sorry Jason, we are still on day 1. I have almost 100 packages to pack. So I sincerely apologize. It's going to take me a little bit to get through all of them. Yeah, when I switch over to the next stream, I'll update the title to where it actually says it'll say day 2 or day 1 by itself. Alright. Got the dongle. It's going in here. So we can get the wavebird in there. Then, oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay. I think I can do it. It's not optimal. Let's see. Switch that. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Okay, cool. Oh crap, no, actually I need a bigger box because E-Tech's got... hey babe? For the streamer support, the big and the small from the first stream, what was it? It was one for
pack
the
for the
small?
small, and then the big was 50, or
Yeah.
the 50?
Uh-huh.
I got 6.
6 packs? Okay.
But they get 2 sets of each one.
Okay. So they get 6 total for the 50
Yes, but
and
they
then...
get 2 Marios, 2 Leagues, 2.
Okay. So those are the streamer supports. Alrighty. Okay. Need to. I'm gonna wrap those up. That's awesome, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude. That's so awesome because you know he's gonna remember that. And when you start streaming, you know, it's the love and the appreciation from the community will definitely be returned to you. So. Yeah, I haven't looked at what he's got. I'm not in the sports resort. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm just not looking for any Xbox stuff right now, so I don't think I can get that all in that. Okay. Let's see here. Bubby, are you gonna go downstairs? What do you mean General's using my name? Oh, that is so cute. Okay, alright, so we got the cards in there, we got the game in there, we got the dongle in there, and we got the wavebird in there. I'm actually going to turn the wavebird around. I don't want the buttons pressing on stuff. There we go. I feel better about that now. Okay. So we're doing a little bit of Frankenboxing. There we go. I just needed it to be just a little bit bigger. Oh, you can swing by today. That's fine. Like, I have your stuff set to the side already. So, yeah. Believe me, like, nothing's, like, yeah. Nice. Oh, damn, I didn't even see there was PlayStation stuff in there. Did I really just... Dang it.
Need something from me?
No. Chris. He said wheat. Damn it. Oh, it's got the case and everything.
Alright! I gotta refresh that other one more time, but look.
Oh, it's good, man.
Center looks good. I like it.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I like it. Look at it. Woo! Someone's shirt. Chris, we're waiting on your shirts to show up, man. They should show up today. So the trick is, as they're cooling down, you gotta pull it off. They can't be cool.
Uh-huh.
That's the trick.
Did you bid in his stream already, Ben?
Yes. Blue streak.
In Oscar the Salesman.
Yeah, I was the first person to say.
Okay.
I'm following you. Just touch my knuckle on that heat. Why? What's going on now?
Let me go to sports resort. Oh, it's already at $20 now.
I mean, I got.
I know you got tons of them. I know you don't need it. All
On
right.
it.
Got E-Tex taken care of. Alrighty. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you for helping get that bid up, Chris. That's awesome. Like you can hear it in his voice that he's smiling. He's feeling good about this, and that's what we want. We want everybody to feel good and comfortable when they start, when they start streaming. You want everybody to feel like they're welcome and that we want to keep them sharing their stuff. All right, so up next we have Eva B. And Eva B got Army Men Air Combat on the N64. B.
and mix video games. Back in the days when Street Fighter used to come out, people like to fighting games, man, it's like cheap.
Alrighty. So that was Eva B. You gotta trust the fam, though. You gotta trust your people that you're gonna get taken care of. That's the one thing, y'all. When y'all start streaming, you know, granted, it's totally fair if you have a, you know, like a set price and stuff like that that you need to sell your items for. But the law of averages, and you also just gotta trust your people. You know,
it is
sometimes
the average. It is the average. Do not frown if something sells below value, even if it's a high-end thing. It's the average.
Yep.
Your low-end stuff's gonna taper up and get that thing, and your average show. You just gotta remember that. Unless they're Wii mystery bundles, then you're gonna go below your average every time. That's okay. We want to give back. Trust me. If y'all knew how easy it is that we acquire this stuff and the prices we get it for, you would not be mad, and that's why you get these low prices. Low prices.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, Chris. So what I was saying is when you start streaming and you start selling your stuff, you know, don't be discouraged because I'm still in Oscar's show, and he was like, you know, hey, if I started this below $10, I'd take a hit. And it's like, you know, while all of that is valid and it's okay to say that stuff, you kind of have to remember too that there's a law of averages. So sometimes you're going to buy something and you're going to lose money on it. And that's okay because sometimes you're going to buy something and you're going to make a ton of money on it. So if you sit there and you stress and you worry about like losing a little bit of money on one item, then you might not, like karmically, maybe you won't make as much money on another item in the future. You know, like you might pick up a game in Goodwill for $2 and it's worth $150. You know, that's okay, but it's not okay for you to lose, you know, $10 on something that you paid $30 for. You know, it's like you got to take the ups with the downs, and so
sometimes you got to cut your losses.
Yeah, and so that's all I was
Dig
saying.
out.
Is just like don't worry about it, because also selling stuff quickly, it's like it's sitting on the shelf. You already spent the money on it. If it sits there for 6 months, you're not making any money. You haven't lost any money yet, but maybe the value goes down or
And then
something
here's
like
another
that.
thing too. At the end of the year, if you do taxes like we do properly, you can write off your giveaways. You can write off your broken items. So anything that you bought with the intention of reselling and it's broken, whatever fair market value it is, label it at that time that you've labeled it broken, and put it down. And then when you're done, you get to get it.
Yep. Yeah, dude, definitely. I mean, these are all things that, like, we've learned over the couple years that we've been selling games and working with eBay. And, like, you know, there's a whole different set of rules depending on what you're selling. You know, like, if you're selling high-end shoes, there's completely different rules to how you set up your eBay. And, like, unwritten rules, you know, they're not actual rules. But all of this stuff is just, it'll help you in the long run not beat yourself up for things, you know, that don't sell to what you think. Like, that's the biggest thing is, like, think about it last night. If last night we showed that we were upset that the OLED Switch went number 2, how do you think the whole crowd would have felt? Like, everybody would have been like, oh, damn, the OLED Switch is gone already, so the top prize is gone, so why do I enter? But if we make it like it's no big deal because it's no big deal, then everybody's still hyped up. There's still fun prizes to go. Nobody's thinking, oh, damn, the number 1 prize is gone. Everybody's still like, oh, I still have a chance to win. You know, and so that's one of the hardest things to learn about doing this is, like, you got to check your personal feelings about your items and, like, really just push that positivity and that happiness and that entertainment value more than anything.
You don't have an attachment to your item based off, I need money right now, or I need, because that's always going to hurt you in the end. Like, anything on my shelf is for sale, with the exception of my kiosks and clay fighters. But besides that, I can sell everything up there and not care because I know I can get it again at some point, and that's okay. If it's the stuff you can't get again, you gotta worry about.
Yeah, like the one of ones and the
Limited, super limited, like my
the rule of
stuff that I
rose
sell,
thing
and
and-
like that. Yeah, so definitely.
I said yes.
So we got 1, 2, 3. Probably those. Alright. So Evan got a Game Boy Advance bundle. And that Game Boy Advance bundle had the Nicktoons Collection Volume 1. This is the Nickelodeon videos. Let me read this real quick. True. That's true. But see, Chris, okay, so everybody knows you're the new Wii man. And so it's like every one of those Wiis has a story to it. And it's like, you incorporate that into, when you're selling it. And then, like, everything has a little legend and a little,
Number
story
2 is
behind it.
finished. So it's 3 quick flash ones and then pull it. Yes, I can. Once they said let it dry, then go back and hit it again. So we can hit it
Oh, I
again.
see. Yeah, pulled up that corner.
Yes, and I'll go back and hit it again the best I can. But
Yeah.
for right now, that's where I'm at.
All right, so we had the Nickelodeon Nicktoons Collection Volume 1. We got Lizzie McGuire 2, Lizzie's Diaries. We've got Over the Hedge. We've got The Proud Family movie, or Game Boy Advance Video Volume 1. And Herbie Fully Loaded. So this was like a little Disney pack. Y'all, I had no idea about those,
Can you tell me what color is this? Half? I can't see. I hate that they stopped telling you.
so it's polyester, 100% polyester.
Can we do that?
Yeah, you can do vinyls on that.
Do I have to turn the heat down?
Don't. I think you have to turn it a different temperature, but I don't know what the temperature is. So I just look up what the 100% polyester press time is. But yeah, I had no idea that those Game Boy Advance games, the videos, were valuable. So like, I couldn't find the Proud Family one online when I was searching for it, like on eBay, just to kind of get like a, an idea while everybody was going crazy about it. And I couldn't find that one, but I found some of the other ones, and some of them are like $30. Oh, that's not what I meant. Ooh. I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's worth a little bit, so. Oh, nice. Yeah. After a few days, it goes to the automatic 5-star if you don't get a review. That's good. I didn't know it did that because I haven't sold on Mercari. I've bought stuff on Mercari, and I actually didn't have a great experience either time. So that was unfortunate. Okay. So put that up. Alright, so for Evan, I'm going to do the little... We're going to wrap them up. So we got the 5 games, then we got Gamecube, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, complete in box. Then Evan also won Excite Bike 64, and they gave it away. We got the 5 GBA bundle. We got GameCube Xbox Legends, complete in box. And then we got Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. That is complete in box as well. Alrighty. I'm gonna wrap this in bubble wrap, and then I'm gonna... Wait, where's my bubble bag from post office? Oh well. We'll just wrap it in bubble wrap.
Me and a guy in this group are having a Silent Hill off.
Oh really?
Yeah, we're going off like each other's stuff. I have the better Watto grade, but he's got all of them graded. So he's beating me on 2. Like, damn it!
Yeah, you build up endurance. Alright, so let's see here. We got Evan, 1 pound, 6.6, we got 1 pound 2. So that's 18 ounces.
That's dropping down right now. So I gotta wait. And then everybody, when we're doing the Wii boxes, I'm gonna build the boxes as we. She goes, hey, I need 3 Wiis, 2 things, short fries, over the top, with a ham hag and a hog egg. We're like, short on the top, okay, Coleman. Somebody don't chicken jiggle.
Ronan was doing that to Grim last night.
Yeah.
When he's back, it was really funny. Alright, so this is going out to Evan Cottingham.
Hey, and make sure if you're in the stream that you've tagged me and Miss Malice's show for this Saturday. The 30th, baby.
Oh, do we need anything? You're heading this way. Do we need anything?
I can't think of anything in particular.
No, I'm good. Thanks, Chef. We'll see you here in a minute. Oh, and hey, Chef, when you pack your first show, if you want me to, I'll come over and help you pack. Okay? Does the week come with the pizza? Oh man. So Green Eyes was saying that that Whatnot now has food on there, and I was like, oh, don't tell me that, cause y'all don't even know. Like, I love to bake, and if I could literally, like, if I could have my own little bake shop, that would be awesome. Did I put Evan's packing slip in there? Am I sitting on Evan's packing slip? I was.
Chef Lucy's is her survived just fine.
Hi, baby.
I think it'd be nice to press it one more time just because, you know, it helped with that reek, but it did good.
Yeah.
They did good.
Yes, my sweet baby. Don't say what?
Ruffles is the one I'm kind of worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most. I have to tell them to take iron and or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's do a trash sweep real quick on clean your area. I mean, much of it. Throw all the stuff you don't need in here. Trash bags. Tear stuff. Stay. Bubby, what are you doing? You at work? Bubby. Let me lift my head up. Ugh, what's up? What's up? I'm slobbering my whole face. I love you too, buddy. Show me pretty. Show me pretty. Show me pretty. Thank you. Give me kisses. Show me my pretty puppy. Pretty puppy, you're the one. You give me pretty, spag and fun. A pretty puppy, and I know I love him too.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to help Oscar too. Oh yeah, I know. Food on Whatnot, I know. Could you imagine, Chef? Could you imagine, like, offering a personal chef service for a date or something like that and having people bid on that? Do you know how much money I would pay to have somebody make me in general a fancy-ass dinner? Like, I would pay for the food and then pay for the service because I would love to not have to worry and have exactly what I want made for me. Like, to my expectation. Like, yeah. Huh. Yeah. Like, I would love that. Because, not that I'm picky about my food. I have sensory issues, so I'm very particular about my food. So, when I find food that I like, I will only eat that food. And so it's real hard for me. And so, yeah, so like if I could have somebody where I could know that, like, if I wanted to go on a fancy date night, but I didn't want to leave the house, and I just had somebody prepare it for me and I could sit down and eat it and it was done, like, that would be the most awesome service possible, especially because we're so busy, you know, or having, like, you know, like Jenna wants to do, having the meals pre-planned or prepared and stuff like that, just to where it takes some of the thought process out of it. That'd be great. But yeah, I haven't seen the food thing. I just heard that from Green Eyes. I haven't looked into it yet. Because I was like, dude, if I could make, like, cookies or do candies and stuff like that, like I make gummy bears, that would be so cool. Alright, so we just finished Evan Cottingham. Sorry, y'all. I get all excited about this stuff. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so we just did Evan Cottingham. Y'all, we're getting there. Okay, so Fast Food Zombie is next. So fast food zombie, fast food zombie. We got those two. Okay, so we got Home Alone 2. We have, what is this? Borderlands Game of the Year edition for the Switch. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did yesterday. I'm gonna put this in a little baggie so that I could see it. Okay. So Home Alone. Then they got the Bowser controller. Super cute Bowser controller. And then they also got the Game Boy Ghostbusters 2 cart only. Got me scared there for a second. All right. And then they got the game Ghostbusters 2 cart. So we're going to do a little box right there. Ooh! Owie, owie, owie. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. My knees. I'm getting old. Actually, I gotta go run and grab some more of those small boxes. I have so many of those small things. Oh my gosh. I had the right size boxes the whole time, and I've been sitting here, like, not using them. Dang it. Where was Evan's stuff? Oh! Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Woo, okay. Sorry. I just put those gummy bears or jelly beans in there for Evan. He's trying to help support Oscar. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so we got Fast Food Zombie. We went and got bigger boxes. I had the right size boxes the whole time. And just didn't even use them. So, ouch. That's what I get. Alright. So, this is Fast Food Zombie. They got the Game Boy game, Ghostbusters 2. They got Borderlands Switch Game of the Year Edition. They got Super Nintendo Home Alone, and they got the Bowser Power A controller. Put this in here. Fold that over. Put that down there. Then we're gonna put the handheld games in here.
I might have to go buy like 8 chargers at not power supplies we use at Game Exchange. I'm not sure until after.
So those are the 2 games. We already had the Super Nintendo game in there, and now we're gonna do the Switch controller. Alrighty, put that in there. Let's get this weighed up for them. Ounces. 7 by 5 by 5. All right, cool. So we supported. We did our thing. I appreciate y'all for going in there and helping support Oscar as a new seller. We really appreciate that. It's just nice to have y'all, you know, to like have a good community that shows support. Yeah, well, I mean, they're gonna, you know, yeah. Yep. Yep. Just being there for support, like you don't. That's the thing, is that you don't have to buy stuff in these streams. You can just hang out and see what other people are getting, like, you know. Alrighty. So this was Fast Food Zombie. We put some of those beans in there for them too. Alright, up next we have... Maybe Miss Mouse will be known for giving those ugly beans because they're gross and that's malicious of me. Okay, cool. So up next we have Fluxision, I think is how you say it. Fluxision. Got 2 items. They picked up, what is this? Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Gamecube. No manual. But it does have like a little insert in there. Oh, it's got the Nintendo Power subscription thing on there. That's cool. And then they also picked up the DS Cyclo.
Let me see your shirt real quick. Like the front of your shirt. I want to see on a woman's shirt how pretty far they go for the most part. So I want to see because it's for green eyes. 4 inches still. Like so, this is 3 inches to the center point. But it's over your chest at around 4
I would do
inch.
it about 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So Fluxision got this cool little DS Cyclo thing. So you put a little memory card in there. Chris explained this better to us. But yeah, you put a memory card in there, and basically it's like you can play your ROMs and stuff on the handheld. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put their little Cyclo Evolution in here, and I'm gonna put a little note that their second game is on the inside. Okay, so put the little, sorry, it says the Nintendo DS Cyclo Evolution is inside the Zelda cake. Cool. And then it's got the little, I put the cart in there. Okay. Hopefully they know what it is. But I had no idea. And we got a bunch of like weird games like that. So that's 5.
I'm gonna press on our shirt.
Okay. There we go. Put the little packing slip in there. Alright, so that was Precision. So thank you so much for that. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We got this. I want the Game Boy player that does the 3-in-1. What was that thing called again? I have no idea. Babe, what was that Game Boy thing you had? That does all the... Gattaca?
Radica.
Radica. Sorry, y'all.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Oh, goodness.
It's called like a Radica Advance or something. It is a RADICA Radica Game Master for Game Boy Advance SP.
Alright, up next is Gamer19, and they won the September-October Nintendo Power. So that's this right here. Oh. Baby, do we have any more boards for the bags?
Huh?
Do we have any more boards for the bags for the magazines?
Nope, they're not here yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Amazon to drop off everything
Okay,
today.
no, it's fine. These are all giveaways.
I'm trying my hardest.
It's fine. These were giveaways.
But we can put them in that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine. I'm not upset.
Let me check my Amazon right now.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no, damn.
So the shirts will arrive by 10 p.m. tonight. So will the stickers and everything else we ordered.
Okay.
That's not a bitch. Hey, did you still incidentally that link to the
No, I haven't yet.
Amazon? I didn't know. I was just asking because I saw it right here. That's why. Let me start getting some out of your way.
was that one. And then fast food zombie was Jason. There we go. Now we got Gamer 19. Yay! How's it going, Xanar? We really appreciate the support. Seriously, dude. Yeah. Graham! Oh, shit. Hold on. The door's not shut. Graham, come here. Come here. Sit. Okay. Get on the couch. Want to get on the couch or want to sit? Okay. Okay. You gonna work? You gonna work today? Yes. Good boy. You the best boy?
They're all downstairs in the same room hanging out.
They were?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
They.
Yeah, I know.
It's not them.
I know, it's us.
It's not us.
It's me. Okay, Grim, lay down. Lay down. Hey, Bubby, we gotta work, so you need to lay down. Down. Hey.
Let's see those boxes.
Fine. Couch is fine. Sit. Thank you.
What can I take real quick?
You take all of those. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's raining here too, and so I feel you. It's like one of those, like, it's raining just enough to be icky outside.
Grim, stay.
Grim.
They're outside. They're outside. That's not
Sit.
actually not outside.
No. Don't stand on my... Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Didn't mean to scare you, sir. You can't stand on the magazines, okay? You can't stand on the magazines. You're just... You lost 8 inches of snow over the weekend. Holy cow. Yeah. Yo, you see this big baby? He is sitting on my lap. Sitting in it, literally, on my lap. You're fine. You're fine, baby. You're a good boy. Yeah, you say hi to everybody in the street? Say hi. Ow. What'd you see? Here, sit down. Sit down somewhere. Can you sit down, please? Not on me? There. There. Ow. I got a cramp in my foot now. Thanks, Graham. Ow. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, not trying to have feet in this room. Hey, put your business up. Nobody wants to see that. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Okay, lay down. Good boy. There you go. That's better. Yeah, right in the way. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Mom, I am sitting right on you. Like, please, Bubby. They're such sweet dogs. Like, they're so good. They're just big bubbies. Okay, so Green Eyes' shirt is going right now. Right? I can't imagine that shirt being that heavy. Let me skip that one for right this second. Yeah. Yeah, they are like you just big kids, basically. Alright, so up next we have Hunter Koff. And he picked up a Nintendo DS 10 game bundle. So that's this right here. Oops, sorry, Grim Grim. Sorry, I know, I kicked you in the butt with my knee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Here, let's show off the games together, okay? Yeah, because there's dog games. There's a dog game in here, okay, Grim? Let's show them. Okay? So we have Sesame Street, Elmo's A to Zoo. Then we have Crosswords DS. Grim, sit down. Grim, sit down. Crosswords DS. We have The Mummy. Derek, Grim's coming down. Nintendogs, Labs and Friends. Brain Age. Tinkerbell. Brain Age Academy. Word Jong. Transformers Autobots. And last but not least, Brain Age 2. Yeah, still working on Saturday stuff. So, literally, it takes me about half as long to pack as it takes for us to do the stream. So, if it's a 12-hour stream, it usually takes me 6 hours to pack. Which I know sounds kind of crazy, but, it's because I talk a lot, and I'm, like, cleaning stuff, and I'm double checking things to make sure that it's good to go before I send it out. So, not a bad thing at all. Alright, up next we have Jay's Deals, and they won the Nintendo Gamecube controller, black, but they also won the box of tattoos. So they won this controller, which I'm going to clean real quick because the little joysticks are kind of dirty. Get out the Cheeto dust. Okay. So that one needs a slightly bigger box. Yeah, so everything, yeah, everything gets lumped together, but the two streams are separate. So if somebody bought something in Saturday's stream and they bought something in Sunday's stream, they get separate boxes. and there's separate payments and separate transactions and everything like that. But yeah, so like if you bought 8 items, the first item that you buy, you pay whatever the shipping is on that item, and then you pay $1 shipping on each additional item, no matter how big it is. So the trick with Whatnot to like maximize your shipping is to buy something that's small and lightweight first, and then buy bigger items after that. So, yeah. Like, I really like Whatnot. I think that, you know, the platform is really good. It's really convenient to sell on. The community is really nice. At least in the gaming community, you know, everybody's been wonderful. But yeah, I think that's why Whatnot's gonna kill eBay, especially for like what it's doing right now, or at least you know, give eBay a run for its money. And I like it better than Mercari and Poshmark and all of those. Like, I haven't necessarily had. Oh no, I lied. It was Poshmark I had a bad experience with, not Mercari. Mercari, my experience was fine. Poshmark was not great. I'm gonna ship it like that. I think that makes, I know it maybe doesn't make sense, but I think it makes more sense that way. It's like, it's shellfish! Cheffish for me, cheffish for you. I'll have some chef, you'll have some too. Back to work, gonna lark mode. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be here for a while, so. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Will you check this and tell me what you think?
I mean, I looked at it perfectly fine before when I was selling you, so I'm sure I think it's fine.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
So what's up?
So I just didn't want to crush the Nintendo box, so I put those 2 pieces of cardboard there to separate the Gamecube from the thing. Do you think that's okay, or you think that's excessive? Okay. So that's how we're doing it, y'all. Gamecube controller, and then this is Jay's Deal's box of tattoos that they won.
Cheffish is in the house.
Cheffish!
Hello, everybody.
What?
You saw the weeds on the stairs.
Got them already?
Getting them. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna make a shirt for Chris that says "Smells like weed in here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go look at the shirt real quick. Oh, Evie's in there, huh? Why is she
Yeah.
not? Why is she not in Ronnie's room? Where I had her.
I don't know. I don't know where she is.
Oh, okay. She should be.
I just assumed and I shut the door.
Oh, she's in Ronnie's room. It looks green on his shirt. Well, it worked for me. Here's your shirt. I mean, I can text it one more time.
No. Dude, so that same thing happened to us. We had a couple extra old hard drives that we put into our new computer. because it was like, well, you know, if we can have all of our old data on there and just add, and we'll have extra memory and stuff like that. And so we had 4 hard drives. The first one went down and caused the computer to crash during one of General's streams when he was streaming for the CSVA. So that sucked because he couldn't finish the stream. And then, so we got that hard drive out and everything was running fine. And then the computer started acting weird again, and it would stop mining, and it would stop doing all sorts of stuff. Second hard drive crashed. And so, we took all the extra old ones out, and we haven't had any problems since then, but it was like, so much data that's just gone. Right? I know, kids don't get it. I'm like, Ronan, please, could you just, like, not tell me the bad news right now and just, like, wait till I get home? All right, so that's going to Jay's Deals. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are still packing the Saturday Nintendo stream. We just got to the J's, so we're like halfway done, I suppose. So, okay, up next we have John R316, and they got the game Ellie Bits. So this is the game Ellie Bits. Game only. Got some little fingerprints on the back of it, so I'm just going to wipe it down. So there we go. Looks really nice. There's some like disc haze on there, but the disc itself looks beautiful. So yeah, so this is going to, dang it, can't remember the name now. John R316. Alrighty. Dang it. I forgot to get J Deals' thing in there. Oh, I'm going to do that in a second. So this is John R316. Off their label. They're good to go. There we go. Alright, so we got J Deals thing in there. We're good to go. Alright, so KD Dynamite got 2 items. They got DuckTales and Mega Man 2. So Mega Man 2 for the Nintendo. Does say Linda on it. And they also got DuckTales. So this is the one that was damaged. The other copy was damaged, and so we swapped it out for this one. So. Yeah, as I was putting the game up, we noticed that it had some issues with the clips on the inside. Doing my best to get the marker off of there. It looks like it kind of stained this one. It's kind of weird. It came off the back really easily, but it's kind of stained on the front right down here. I guess, I mean, from far away you can't see it, so that's not bad. But I can see it. Inside out so it doesn't stick to get all the stuff on there.
I want you to waste all your precious lunch break watching me press and press something now. I have magazines everywhere, so let me just pull out the first pack that I saw the other day. And you can go through this.
And that's yours. That's from Saturday's show.
And then she'll get your stuff. And then we'll,
Yeah, I don't know where the stuff is from some Sundays.
I mean, I can, well, whatever.
Yeah, from yesterday.
You just have to tell me what the order is and I'll pull it. That's the big difference.
So, Chef, do you have it where you can set up your streams and stuff now?
Do what now?
Do you have it where you can set up your streams and stuff now on Whatnot? Like you're good to go?
Yes. But I haven't done anything with it.
Yeah.
I have that already.
Like I said, I'll help you pack your first show if you want.
Yeah, we're trying to get, she's helping me trying to get some sort of like little setup, you know, so just to work some things. She's
Yeah.
helping me work on some stuff. I'm not creative that way.
Alright, we got KK Girl. They won the July-August magazine.
Could be in the other room. Could be in the garage. Jeez. All the lights off in the house. No. Probably like some of these. Sure.
I don't even know what you got on Sunday's stream, Chris. I have to look.
For Xbox, or what was it? You were asking for Gamecube?
Gamecube cable.
Power and cable?
Yes.
Oh, so we had one person try to cancel, or is trying to cancel their order from last night.
After said, be old letters, no cancellation.
Yep. Well, and it was the one that didn't stay for picking their box.
Really?
Yep.
Did they say why?
No. So, or I haven't read it yet, but I'm interested to see. Because it's like, you knew what you were bidding on.
Yeah.
You knew, like, everything was very, very, very clear before you started. So why would you think that? I don't know. I don't get it. And it's like also like, why would you just disappear? You know, like you could have just said, "Oh my bad,"
Right.
and canceled it. Try to cancel it right then and there, and like you know,
Yeah,
then we could
fine
have
about
debated about running it again. Versus like you wait till the last one, and like if you won the grand prize, you would have kept it. It was just like the other person that did that with the Wii the one time too.
Yeah.
It's like y'all. Right, I know, exactly. Exactly. But I mean, we wouldn't have known that if they won the grand prize, you know? So we only know.
Yes.
Alright, so up next is Kylan's Island, and they got two things. Kylan's Island got Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2, right here. Got a little something something on it. So Street Fighter 2. And then they got GameCube Need for Speed Underground. And this is complete in box. Player's choice, manual, and disc. $9 ounces for Kylan's Island. Oh, but they paid $16, so they can get it priority. Yeah, I think the top prize was an OLED Switch. Then there was like a GameCube with 2 Wavebirds and 2 Platinum controllers. There was a what else was there? Oh, the Galaxy DS, Super Nintendo bundle. All right. So we just finished Kylan's Island.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took so long to get to you.
All right. Then we have Landon.
That's the shit.
Landon picked up the Wii Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Complete in box. This looks nice. And granted, we just pinched my finger. We showed all the condition of everything in the stream. But I like to just show it again, just for safe measure.
How you doing, shit?
I didn't find one in here.
So I never know if I'm gonna need them when I build. If I come across something I need to build it or whatever.
But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. We got 8 viewers in the stream now, so I appreciate that. We are about halfway done with packing Saturday's items. We just got to the L's.
All packing. That's the Final Fantasy package. Oh no, sorry, that's Breath of Fire.
So we just finished packing Landon's. And now up next is Louis 3, and they picked up the Nintendo 64 Hey You Pikachu with the mic and the recorder. So, Louis.
And that's not including all the ones that are sitting on the stacks of the games over there that are already paired up.
Alright, so they got Hey You Pikachu and the microphone. So I'm going to put this in here. Fold it up so it's protected. Put it in the box. Put Louis' thank you note in there. Okay. A little sticker. Give this a once over.
I'm starting to do it now. This heat's getting there.
Tiny bit hot.
I might need to move the shirt towards the middle because maybe the outside's not as good as the front. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the center should be like the hottest part. Put a little bubble wrap in there for them. Let's weigh this puppy. 11 ounces. It's 5 by 5 by 5. Gosh, Chris! You told me you had 8 hours.
Is this one? Is this one? Or is that for that one?
We just have to look them up and then take 20%. So I'll let you know some of these are expensive. My phone is now still.
All right, so up next we have Mad Picks. Mad Picks is one. Sorry, y'all. I'm dying now. Coronavirus. Regulars. They picked up a fair amount of stuff. They got a Nintendo 64 with 2 controllers and 2 games. They got a Nintendo Game Boy Color Mario Golf Kart only. They got Just Dance 20 loose disc, Pikmin 2 loose disc, Wii Party complete in box. They got Mario Party 3 loose for Nintendo 64, Michael Jackson Experience for the Wii, Nintendo Game Boy Paperboy Kart only, and the Nintendo 64 Mario Kart. So, this is one of Mad Pix's. This is the Nintendo 64 with GoldenEye, Mario Kart 64, 2 controllers, the power cord, memory card, AV cable, and the deck. Everything's been tested. This one does have a little bit of stuff on it. I'm going to wipe it down real quick. And it does have the original jumper pack.
Legend of Zelda. I'm sorry. The Adventures of Link. No, that's gone too. The Adventures of Link Instruction Book. Always go to current comparable. Right? So here's a good comparable. Well, I try to make comparable same thing here. I mean, I don't know how much better. I'm not going to say another thing I always do is I don't look at options. I look at items. So I want to see what's going on with the item.
You look at something
Only with this out characteristic.
Yeah, because you can ask anything.
Unless there's only 10 of them, unless, and there's like all of them are sold, there's limited sales, then I'll go look and see, okay, is there a reason why they're selling for this much? Then I'll reference that against somewhere else. Whether it be, I'll type it in generally into just Google. And
So this looks like it's already been cleaned pretty well.
Sets. Bring it up. So.
Definitely.
So we'll just say 15.
Aww. Yeah, dude, I totally get it. It feels weird in the house, like when nobody's here. I start going crazy and start cleaning things.
Pokemon Silver. It's Trainer's Guide. Pokemon Silver, Trainer's Guide. Not that I would need it. Let's see which one's better. Harry, can I see a player's guide holder?
What do you mean?
For the meetings.
The Super Nintendo or the DVD?
Give me Super Nintendo. It's actually for Game Boy, but.
Okay. No, you're fine. I'm lazy. Size boxes. 11 by 8 by 5. So I think I'm going to go up a little bit bigger on a box for Mad Picks, just because I have these few more items, and this fits perfectly in here, but since I have other stuff and I've got to stack it, I don't want to damage anything, so.
Not that one!
Yeah, perfect. 12 by 14. Yeah, should be You have a good cadence and a good voice though. It's nice because it's like soft and it's not like super aggressive and it's like kind of quiet.
Soft
So you can,
skills are very important.
yeah. And so it's like soothing to the ears, whereas Derek's very like, not necessarily abrasive to the ears, but he's much more like intensive and like, and so it's like, it's nice to have
That's
like,
his style.
yeah, but it's nice to have like the quiet style too. It's like soothing to listen to. You can listen to it in the background and stuff and like,
But there's some that like I don't know if that's enough stuff or I don't know.
So
So
here's the
like
thing.
be like 25 things.
Okay, so here's the question. What's your goal for the first 3 months of the program? So if your goal is to get unlocked on, like every time she hits that ship button, you get paid. So I don't have to wait till 2 days after it's done. So the payment process tier you're in right now is 2 days until after it's delivered. Then you'll get paid out.
okay. So these are their two Mario
5 days, 8
Kart
days,
and
depends on the
GoldenEye.
major.
That goes with their
So the thing you have to be
N64
is,
bundle.
how come why are you selling it? What's the goal of your funds? So if you're not needing money to support yourself, it's truly for the business, then you can afford to wait the 8 days for the funds to hit your account and continue shopping with your own personal need and replenishing it back.
Alright, and then they got, let's see,
That's what I do a lot of times if I have.
we got a
Use my credit card to cash out.
Mario Kart loose.
So, that being said, if your goal is
Paperboy
that,
cart
then you
only.
have 10 shows under your belt, 1,000 items sold,
Michael Jackson The Experience.
or $100,000 in total sales. Right? And then the cost of the strike. So if your goal is to get to
Mario
1,000
Party
items,
3
you would do like I
loose.
did. You have a lot of little things that are of value.
This should be Wii Party.
Which is why you do it. Because even though some packs book for $20 and some packs book for $2,
We got Pikmin
it's still
2.
small. And it's an item that's pretty consistent. And I shouldn't be that So
Just
my
Dance
goal
20
to be
for the Wii,
successful in
disc
the game
only.
is to build a suit of
And then the last item that they got was Mario Golf Kart only for the Game Boy Color.
Disc only.
Right here.
Because if you have to save them and all that stuff, you want to know what's the
Yeah.
test them all.
I don't have so I'm not even do that until I have something that I would be able to put out.
So you can save them $200 to get a starting package and everything you need. And you can get stuff for it. So back to what I was going to say. You want to provide a flow for your show. So you can have flow rates in each show, but guarantee you, taking it into the 64 and playing games with it doesn't give you any more return on investment value. You take it to the game and separate it. Because again, right now, in your current building phase, you need to generate sales. And as you can see, as you have the store and the show going, you will consistently have people that continue to buy and multiple items in one person.
So I'm gonna put
So maybe you sold
disc
100 items in
only.
that show, but then you have 43 people that are maybe 27. Sometimes I have shows where 5 people buy everything, so now I can put as many photos. But it's a
2 disc only games. I'm gonna just kind of fry those in between the other ones for
I would hopefully the
support.
tattoos and things like that. I say 48 tattoos, 48 possible, 48 songs.
Alright, then we're gonna put the Mario Party 3 and the Mario Kart that came separate from the game.
Trying to, you're not battling for the big huge ratings or big huge. Consistency is important.
And then we got Mario Golf and Paperboy.
I have to.
Yeah.
The show before it doesn't take away from the Saturday show. If I do a show after it's showing on Sunday, it doesn't take away from the Sunday show.
It's
You
Saturday.
gotta commit to one more week. Be consistent when you're following your game pick. Low times when you're not from shows, then interact with the community.
Alright, and then we got the 2 Game Boy games are in here. I just went ahead and put a little note on there
You
so they can find everything.
one copy for your sons or what you're doing with 2, you get consumer copies. Somebody's coming in to sell their collection.
yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. So the other question is, so the first one those are some of those parts. You can get that. You see this one, this
So you
have that grade with thing or pair it with something else.
So here's the thing. So with the bulker stuff like this, what's great about whatnot is something that should sell for $5 will sell for $5 on $2 shipping. The reason why you have people have fun with eBay is because you can't get $5 out of $3.50 shipping.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So there's a discouragement here. So that's why I kept doing these lots. It's one reason to do really good for still doing the show everywhere. I don't need to. But for people, it's okay for you to do 10 of these individually.
6 pounds, 14 ounces. Where's the 6 pounds,
Because
14 ounces.
Right.
it's easy and cheap.
Okay.
And just, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
I just
so
wanted to ask.
yeah, no. I do not feel that any type of
110 ounces.
What's the word I'm looking for? I say so bluntly, just get to the point.
Oh, because you're Kurt.
Curtis. Yeah,
Kurt.
Curtis.
No, you're Kurt.
Kurt?
Kurt. You just said it curtly. Yes.
Curtly. That's it. So I'm trying to make sure. Um. So this one.
All right.
We'll say.
So we had our Nintendo 64 cart with Mario Kart. We had the Paperboy cart. We had Wii Michael Jackson Experience,
15.
Mario Party 3, Wii Party,
So that's
Wii Pikmin 2 Loose Disc, Just Dance 2 Loose Disc. Those are together. The 2 Game Boy games, the Paperboy and Game Boy Color Mario Golf are together in the envelope. Then we got the N64 with the 2 controllers, Mario Kart 64 and GoldenEye 007. And then I threw in some beans.
You grab the cap that's out there if you can reach it. If there is one. If there's not, then don't worry about it. You see them at the top in the box?
Yeah, way up there.
I can't reach that.
Hold on.
Alright, so Mad Pix is done.
There's a couple of them in there.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me while I got all this stuff packed.
I remember buying this one specifically, I think. Was this in like the folded paper?
I'm not sure.
Like it was in the cardboard. That one? It might have been something I was swapping out. Let me just check it.
Yeah, here's the other one.
Okay, so this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Just make sure that.
Alright, up next we have Mateo. Mateo 512, local Austinite. They picked up 2 things. They picked up Dr. Mario Kart only, and they picked up Tetris Kart only for the Game Boy.
And then
Right, Dr. Mario and Tetris.
GoldenEye annual. So another 5, 10, 86, 10, 20, 35, freebie, 35. Hey, puppy, sit. I don't want you getting all over his stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mom.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me while I get these items packed. We're almost done with Saturday stuff, y'all. We're in the M's, so in the middle of the M's, we do have all the way to Z's, but we're getting there. So this is going to Mateo, 520. Oh wow, they live not too far from us at all. Like I said, they're local Austinites as well, so. Fold this up for him. And get it all shipped out. So thank you so much, Mateo. We appreciate that. Hopefully you get some time off from your 2 jobs to where you can actually get to enjoy your games.
Yes, I do. Nothing. I get to mint an NFT. One of my favorite motivational speakers, Gary Vee.
I said that 30 hours ago.
Huh?
Film over there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're featured. So
Okay, so Maddie D
I have.
picked up.
How many people are in the stream?
We have 7 people in the stream. So we have
If
Rest
they can
Monkey
hear, they can get
Rescue.
us juicy info. So I.
Okay, 5. You want to hear juicy info? You gotta hit up the Discord. So this is going to Maddie D. Thank you so much, Maddie D. We appreciate that. And the juicy news will be out soon too, y'all. Like, y'all will know by next week. Okay, so we've got mfish74 next, and they picked up Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii. No manual. I'm gonna hit that with the resurfacer real quick, because it needs a little love.
She wants to train some stuff, so she wants this Xbox Series X that I have. She
Alright, so we got mfish, Super Mario Galaxy. Let's go ahead and get their label made. I know you're just making trouble. No, it's just exciting news about whatnot and stuff. But like, we don't know who's in the stream right now exactly. We just lost a streamer. I'm so sorry. They're like, no, we want to know the secret details. Okay, so we just did Maddie D. We're doing mfish. We're rebumping the disc right now. Got their label made. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I understand. Yeah, lots of your. No, it's totally fine. I just appreciate it. Like, I never know how many are in here anyway, because it says one number and then there's like 12 people chatting sometimes. So I'm like, oh.
My person calls me, tells me stuff. Yesterday I was in the store, she gave me all the things, right? And then she's like, hey, we're playing at P. I'll bunch of into it. What that means is that the cell is not moving to the one anymore, and that they can go away and take it out of the system. It's called charging the pin. Now, the employees get to go out first. She's like, I'll call you when she needs anything like that. I'm just gonna stop there, bro. And she'll just go to me. I don't have to. So, and the relationship is good. So that they understand that you're there to spin, you're there to not take nefariously from them because they can get trouble. So even though I'm banned from
And
2
then
accounts,
that's what they would tell
business.
me. I'm like, well, I'm not, I can see that part of it. But then,
All right, so that looks real nice now. So that's M
why
fishes.
don't you state that somewhere if you're gonna do that?
Yeah, it's always broken though. Like it's so weird. So. Oh, and from now on, Chris, when you're in the streams and whatnot, I'll have you as a mod. So just kind of help me keep an eye on you and Chef. I'll have y'all both as mods. So just help me keep an eye on chat and like if I'm missing stuff, comments and stuff like that, and if you know the answer, let me know. Because obviously it's getting to the point now where it's getting a little bit hard for me to catch everything. Okay, so we got Super Mario Galaxy in the case. Put their little thank you in there. Okay. Alright, so that was M Fish. M Fish. There we go. On to the next one. So the next one is Mr. One Up, and they got the Loose Disc 101 in 1 Party Mega by Atlas. This looks nice. It does have like some smudgy stuff.
It's not pretty. That's why we show that. I want you to see that. I want you to see that my dogs are positive. And I have to say, I'm stressing for my own good. I'm teaching people this all the time. That's my show. So I'm 2 hours in tomorrow. I'm going to be with that thing. I'm not there, I'm not doing it, obviously, but that's fine.
Alright, so this is from Mr. One Up.
Yeah.
What your intention was, because people smell it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So, because the truth doesn't really mean what else did you do for me?
Oh,
I want you to be able to enjoy your time here.
I haven't gotten her yesterday's stuff.
No, I'm good. I'm just letting y'all.
Oh no, you're fine. You're not distracting either one of us. Did you get Green Eyes' shirt done?
So it's almost done. Look, so here it is. I need a Nintendo label and her name in red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Like I'm.
It was sticking on the middle, so she was freezing.
Getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so MTL Expos 1994. So they got. Let's see. 6. So MTL Expos got Gamecube Harvest Moon, Magical Melody, complete in box.
Okay, so now I can publicly mint. So they say try to wait till gas is cheap.
Yeah, so you said tonight?
Huh?
You said tonight, or they're gonna run out?
No, I have a guaranteed spot. So I have until 1 a.m. at 1 p.m. tomorrow to buy it. And usually at midnight is when the gas is lowest. So like if I go on there right now, it's gonna cost me 3.335 ETH is how much it costs to buy this NFT. That is equivalent to $3,000. Or sorry, $1,000. So it's costing me $1,000 to buy this electronic receipt. Then
What if you wait?
I have to pay gas fees. So the gas fees is going to be
Alright, so
anywhere
N64 collector,
from $20 to
88 picked up Super Mario 64.
So the gas
Used
fees
cart.
is basically how fast the traffic is, or how congested it is, and getting people to they want to be to the front of the line. So it forces you to just out of it. So, but if I wait till the night, and probably come in right now, the
Got
second I buy it, it'll be instantly
Super
worth
Mario
1.2,
64.
So it'll be worth a little over $3,500 the second I buy it. The ones from the first series, same thing. They were the price is only about $1,000 at this current market rate. They're worth 12.4 on the floor. That means the lowest one from the first series is worth 12.4. So a little over 40,000.
Yeah.
And so out of there's like 20,000 or 50,000 of those.
That's for real money. That's crazy.
So here's the thing, Chef Fish, and y'all gonna hear this too. Here, once I get my own project started, because I want to write a plan for the project, where that if y'all buy an NFT from my NFTs, I'm gonna have a series, and there's gonna be certain ones that will give you guaranteed 20% off all transactions. You know, there'll be ones that you get a sit down conf. Like, I'm going to give perks to them. So, like, have me come out and speak to your team. You know, 3-hour seminar for free because you have that thing once a year or whatever. Like, and then what's cool about it is I'll attach a royalty to it. So then, say like Chef Fish, you've moved on to the point where like you don't need that. Say you end up getting that NFT, and you know, once every quarter I come out to your squad and I give them the rundown and do everything, do that seminar. And then at some point you don't need anymore because you know what that is or whatever. You're like, I can do that myself. You can sell that NFT to somebody, make money because they'll want access to it. They're like, oh shit, I want that, and you can get whatever you get for it. And I'll be back and I get 10%. And then it keeps fluid, and then as that prestige, and I can start attaching stuff to NFTs. All right, so if you have these NFTs, I'll give you a free NFT on this next line, which gets you this, and then you can sell it if you want, you can use it, and you kind of build networking. And so it's better than a coupon, it's better than a receipt, it's forever, and it's always documented, so we know who has it, it gets going, I can verify on the blockchain. And so it's just neat. So then it's just how much do I want to put out? Do I make 100? And then so 10 of them are premier, 30 of them are, 40 of them are mid-tier, and then 50 are basic. And basic gives you like 10% off no matter what.
Yeah.
It's like that. Do you understand how that can be? And then I can give them to people for free. Or if they want a mid-term, they have to make them super cheap, like $50. And that $50 initial investment, if it steamrolls and goes up, and people want to compete part by community, and then they're going to want those things. And then if they don't, it doesn't work out. Yeah.
That's a whole nother
Thing.
realm of things.
Yeah.
Well, I would love to give people NFTs as receipts.
Alright, so this is
say-
going
say-
to end of era. They
say
got the
I
Wii official 12
sell you something
case
super-
disc.
That I can have attached it to the NFT.
They got
Say I make a badass
Snoopy's
shirt,
Grand
I make
Adventure.
it 100, and I make an NFT.
Okay.
Now you have the shirt and the NFT of the shirt. You can keep the NFT because that's what gives you the perks, but the shirt's just.
Let me think how
best.
best to put this in here.
You got the NFT.
You still have that.
Yeah, that's
Work.
work. So that's what they do with baseball cards.
Really?
They'll keep, so what they'll do is they'll take, say, a Shonen Toy, like the Japanese player is really good. I don't know his name perfectly, but say he's got a signature one-of-one card that they made that has like the end of his baseball bat, all this stuff. Then they'll make an NFT of it. You can get the NFT and hold it, and they'll either hold the real card at the vault, or
So,
they'll send it to you, or
lunchtime.
you can
So Snoopy's
sell the card, but you
3DS
have the
Grand
NFT,
Adventure.
or vice versa.
So I'm gonna take that to their
We just try to add action to it, yeah.
thank you.
Digital receipt. What do you want for lunch today, Miss Mills? Because since we're gonna have to be packing into the afternoon, we can take that hour break to eat, and then we can resume. I can drop off the Saturday stream stuff, and then
That's what you should do.
Yeah. I'm really
No.
feeling Zorba's still. I still have that chicken left in the
we
fridge.
can go to Zorno's. It's fine. She's been really into Greek food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's shoot the shit real
It
quick.
was crunchy. Like I like the coldness of the lettuce with the I like really dry chicken too, so Like I said, I'm like real
Never had
weird
that.
about my food. I'm like, it's like I don't like juicy chicken or like if it's soft or squishy.
Really?
Yep, grosses me out.
I don't like dried chicken.
Nope. Like I like my turkey at Thanksgiving smoked to where it's dry, almost like jerky. Yeah. Well, I got food poisoning a couple times when I was younger from like chicken not being cooked well,
Well done.
and so yeah, I just don't. It just it
Yeah.
stresses me out.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's so funny though, because yeah, everybody has their weird things.
They do.
So let's see here. We got
You can't knock people for what they like.
right. Let's see, we got Game Boy Color Bundle number 1. All right, so the Game Boy Color Bundle number 1 is this one right here. So Indivera picked up a lot of the bundles.
Did you turn it up? The shirt still looks good though. It's not like it's.
So we got
Melting.
Pooh and
Is
Tigger's.
it?
No, it's not like
Oh.
it's melting yet.
Oh God, you scared me.
No, I was trying to finish your sentence.
Pooh and
And it
Honey's,
just didn't work.
Pooh and Tigger's Honey Safari, Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. This is the Game Boy Color bundle. Then they got the Microsoft 6-in-1 Puzzle Collection Entertainment Pack,
I did do all the switch
Dragon
controls,
Tales,
like,
Dragon
here's all the
Adventures, and Bear in the Big
360
Blue
controls I think
House.
are working.
So that was Game Boy Color,
So,
bundle
I
number
don't
1.
do all the games, I'm just, I'm
That's
so
so-
bored.
Then we have Game Boy Advance 5-game bundle number 6. That's this one right here. So this one
Let's
has
see, but I gotta give it-
Barbie Island Princess, Life, Yahtzee, and Payday, The March of the Penguins, Dogs, and Madagascar.
So, I mean, I can fix myself. Or I just you know, all the
Yeah, somebody was putting it.
so like I did it.
Okay, then we have a Nintendo DS 8-game bundle plus GBA. That's this one right here. So this one has Brain Age 2 for the DS, Imagine Babies for the DS, the Trash Pack for the 3DS. I think General threw that one in there. I don't remember that one.
Which one?
The Trash Pack,
Yeah, I did. I threw some stuff into people's things. Yes.
Imagine Animal Doctors, My SAT Coach, Brain Age, Brain Boost. Let me put all those in there. Then we've got Disney Princesses, Imagine Babies again. Oh, that's why he added the other one. And then Imagine Ballet Star. So those were that. And then the GBA game was Frogger's Adventure. Passed out last night. How was it? It was good. We had a good time. It was really, really fun. I appreciate the support. So I won. So everybody that is supported me gets a extra bag of pineapple gummies in their support your streamer gift, plus the other gift that we already had. So I was bribing everybody with gummy bears. Let's see here. Now we're on to the Nintendo DS 10-game bundle number 3. So this one has Big Bang Mini. Then this is Cars Race-O-Rama, Monster House, Robots, A Christmas Carol, Madagascar 2, Escape from Africa, Enchanted, Zoo Tycoon 2 DS, The Price is Right, and Zoo Tycoon DS. There's a fair amount of little games there. Then we have the Nintendo DS 10-game bundle, number 6. You're like, come on, guy. Or gal. Alright, so number 6. So this one has Flash Focus, Noah's Ark, Learn Math, Touchmaster 2, Nancy Drew, The Model Mysteries. Put those in there. We've got Zenses, Madden 09, Emergency Vets, Build-A-Bear Workshop, And then Interactive Storybook DS. You're like, dude, I'm trying to eat. Alright, GBA 5. 5-game bundle number 2. So this one is Finding Nemo, The Legend of Narnia, Blind the Witch in the Wardrobe, Finding Nemo, The Adventure Continues, Animal Snap, and Disney Princesses. Alright. So up next, we have, I'm going to assume that this is the other GBA bundle, number 9. So this is Around the World in 80 Days, Brother Bear, Pets Hamster Life 2, Connect 4, Perfection and Trouble, and Monster Trucks. So yes, this was GBA bundle number 9. Sorry, I'm trying to keep all this stuff listed or labeled since there's so many of them to make it easier for them when they get it to verify that they got everything. Plus it helps me. And I'm just going to stick this in here with this other GBA bundle. But you see how I'm packing these? Like, this is literally how it's going to get shipped. They're in little Ziploc baggies. Okay? Alright, so we just did bundle number 9. So now we're going to do the DS 9-game bundle. It's this one right here. Oh, that's my appointment for tomorrow. Alright, so we got Brain Boost. We got Math Blasters. We got The Littlest Pet Shop. We got Silly Bands. Do y'all remember those? The rubber bands that were shaped like things that got kids in trouble. More Brain Training. Y'all can't see any of that stuff, but Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Pets Dogs 2. Brain Age 2. And Big Brain Academy. So it looks like they got quite a few doubles, but that's fine. Maybe they have multiple kids that have handhelds that they want to play, or maybe they have a store that they want to fill out with some stuff. That's awesome. Alright, so now we have the Nintendo Game Boy Kicks cart right here. And then we have the Nintendo Game Boy 5-game bundle, which is this one right here. And this is bundle number 2. So we only have 4 more items after this. Okay, so this one has Mary-Kate and Ashley, The Adventures of Mary-Kate and Ashley. This is Mary-Kate and Ashley Get a Clue. This is Babe and Friends, the pig. This is Toy Story 2. And then we have A Bug's Life.
I'm out of here, y'all.
Bye, Chef. I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Then we've got the gray GameCube controller. I would call that silver. Yes! Alright. So now there's silver controller. Okay. Then they got the Luigi and the Toad strap controllers. So we did put a strap on this one. It's an NFL strap, but the colors match. So that's kind of nice. Put those in here for them. And put those in there. And then we've got the last item, which is the 10-game bundle. This is bundle number 1. And this has Disney Friends. This is Shrek Madagascar. So what does it say? Shrek's Carnival Craze something, and Madagascar Carts maybe. I can't read it. It's really small. Then we've got Scribblenauts. We've got Zuzu 2. Wild Bunch Pets. We've got Cooking Mama. Sorry. We've got Pets Beach. This is a 3DS game. We've got Zuzu Pets. I think Pets Beach got thrown in there after the fact because of an extra game. We got Sims 2 Pets. We got Cars 2. We got, oh yeah, double Scribblenauts and then Up. So that's going in there. And that is everything for End of Era. Alright, so this is how I'm shipping the stuff, y'all. Each one is bundled in its own Ziploc baggie. And then it's just together. And then I'm going to put the 2 controllers on top in a bubble mailer. We're going to put some beans in there. Because why not? That is 3 pounds. That's 3. So 51 ounces. That is 11 by 8 by 5. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I'm packing all this stuff. We are into the end, so we've got like, what, 10 people left? 10 letters left? No, dude, I feel you. I'm hungry right now, and it's 20 minutes away from being able to eat. So as soon as I get finished with this part of the stream, I'm going to take a break, go eat lunch. I've got to go get some supplies, and then I'll be back. Dang, 10 pages. Oh, because I gave such good descriptions on everything. So that's one thing, y'all. When you're selling on Whatnot, it gives you the chance to, like, oh, sorry, wrong one. So if you print it out like this, it has everything listed for you on the items. And then that all prints out so that your customers know exactly what they're getting. Some people don't like to send out their packing slips, but I personally, like, I prefer to get them, so I want to know. So I like to send them out. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. We just finished doing End of Era, and now we're going on to Oliveira's 991. We just saw their stuff. Hold on. So Oliveira's got this Nintendo Switch controller. So let's go ahead and get this boxed up. Dang it. This will work. everything was shown on stream, so we know that the controllers work. Everything was tested beforehand. It doesn't have any drift or anything like that. $11 ounces on the dot. That is a racing machine now. Yeah. I will definitely keep my eyes peeled for you, because we run across stuff all the time, and we're going to end up with another liquidation in about 3 or 4 months. So there's like no telling what shows up in that. Plus, we're, you know, like if we're picking up collections and stuff like that, you never know what we're going to find. So I will put that on the list for you. All right, up next we have Patrick Shuey. All right, give me a second, y'all. Let me just try to. So Patrick Shuey won this Gamecube case. What, babe? Oh, thank you all so much for joining. So we're still packing. This is the second day of packing the Super Secret Nintendo show from Whatnot. We just now got into the N's, I think. No, we're in the O's now. P's. We're in the P's. So I still have, it looks like I'm 2/3 of the way done right now. So we're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. We're about to pack up POW 9-4's order. They picked up a purple GameCube. Okay. Everything looks good. None of the buttons stick. Well, I mean, other than the power button, because that's supposed to. It does have a memory card. They were aware of the damage on the front cover. And it comes with 2 controllers and the power cord. I just have to find the AV cable. Those are right here. So I'm just gonna give this a once over. And wipe it down. So this was their first time buying from us. So I'm really excited for them to get this item.
I bought an NFT.
Oh, is that what you were saying, babe? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it hasn't finished minting yet, but it will mint. Where's Evie? In the bedroom soon. So because I minted an NFT, we are in, baby. It's cost us $1,100.
Okay.
Anyway, definitely excited to see what we get.
Is this one that's like the
So check this out. So we're getting this one, and then we'll get a chance to buy one of the new 15 characters in like a week or two, if we want to.
Oh, this is like a person like the Matrix one?
No, these are okay. So Gary Vee made his own Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
So there's 250 something Pokemon, and then or whatever. He hand drew everything.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
then so there's only 55,000 of this mint.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So there's half of the mint that there was for the Matrix.
Okay.
Right? So now that there's half the mint for okay,
It's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
so because there's half the mint for the Matrix, it's even more. And then these mints, if we trade, since we bought one, we're guaranteed to get into, or one of us, because I think it's one per person. It might be one plus a guest. So we're guaranteed to get into any of his events for free.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, for the duration of us having it.
Nice.
We'll get the perks and everything, and then because as long as we hold it, he'll send us stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So right now my OpenSeas account is unnamed and has nothing on it because most of my stuff's on the Palm Network. But we're about to have some stuff on it.
That's exciting, then.
Don't stop us now. Curry. People on OpenSea will start offering us money for our shit. But dude, the second we have it in our possession, the floor is 1.2 Ethereum. So it's already doubled in value when you mint it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
It's an instant thing. Like, I could have, see, if you were Gary, that's why I thought I was a Gary Vee friend. I almost had you do it too. We would have bought it too, but I don't want to be greedy. I want to take my time.
What happened?
So I accidentally closed the thing,
Mm-hmm.
but I had it on the set setting, so it was not super hot.
Sorry, y'all. These controllers, we pulled them out of the garage last night. I don't know if it was meant to be in the stream. And, like, you know how General gets? He gets excited and he adds stuff. And so...
I have a rule that I'm not supposed to add stuff, but y'all get me so dang excited. And y'all are like, we missed it, we want more. I'm like, we'll give you more.
And you know why?
And Miss
he's
Alice is
not-
like, don't give him more.
You know why he's not supposed to add stuff? Because he's not the one on the back end that has to do all this. He's running around having fun, doing all the other stuff.
Having fun? It is not fun. It is extravagantly fun. It is a blast. What, Bubby? You want me to pet you? You want me to pet you, Bubby? Oh, I want to pet you. Bubby? Yeah.
He says, Dad, I love you so much.
You want me to pet you some more?
That makes me want good.
Woo-hoo. Speak.
Some
Speak.
customer keeps
Speak.
coming in and asking
Speak.
questions.
Good boy. Speak. Speak. Good boy.
You are so
You're
smart,
so
Graham.
smart, Graham. Such a good boy. Here. Sit. Shake. No. I said shake. No, that's down. That's the wrong one.
He says, I just show you I'm a good
I
dog.
just want to show you a good boy.
He says, love me, say that you love me. Pet me, I'm just your puppy.
And I cry, and I wait for you to.
Pet me.
Is that the one that did you find the missing one, or is that the one that's not missing?
It's not missing.
So, yeah, he swears. I didn't even know where.
What are you talking about?
Ronan was using it to open up something for me. Now I don't know where he put the stupid screwdriver for when I fix the kids.
Oh.
Do you want me to go get the food and bring it back?
Yeah.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah.
You gotta text it to me. And I can drop off this first another load of stuff.
Yeah. Those are go.
These are ready to go.
Yeah, I can't talk. I was trying to say good to go, and I
Here
was
we
saying
go! Oh, ow! Just cut myself up my own self. I just beat myself up.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
My name is
Ouch.
Hurt myself. Don't you know that I did?
Don't you know I cut myself with paper? Same customer keeps coming in and asking questions beyond what you know. You're like, dude, I don't know. It's like, consult the almighty Google.
Look down, so do your best. Do everything you can.
Try to live my life through the Jimmy Eat World way.
And that's okay. It just takes some time in the middle.
It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the right.
Alright.
I don't know. My favorite Jimmy Eat World song was Sugar on the Asphalt, though. You know it. You know it, Jason. Still scrubbing with a toothbrush. But hey, if I do it, then you don't have to, right? It's like, don't you want your stuff clean? I still haven't gotten to the second stream yet. I'm almost there. I'm on letter P for the first stream. So I've got... I do this all for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I did it all for the
7,
Mickey.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
What's up,
19,
Flores?
20, 21,
A
22.
raise
I got 22 people left.
of this first show. Then we're still gonna attack into the night, into the day.
You get the box.
I got
Did
a
you hand me
box
the 12 by
that you can play.
the this is
12 by
a
6 by 6.
yeah, 'cause this is 11 by 8 by 5.
Too big.
11 by 8 by 5 is too small. This is fine.
Well, that's gonna be smaller nonetheless.
Oh,
So you need to go up to.
yeah, I need the big wide one.
You just have to do a white one. Like just
I know,
modify
okay.
the box. All right, text me what you want to eat so I can do that, please, and I'll go get us food right now. And everybody, if you haven't got a chance to, Chef Fish came by the house, picked up some goodies, picked up their goodie, and then picked up some manuals. They're like, "You had manuals?" She picked up Pokemon Silver manual, a Legend of Zelda, or sorry, Adventures of Link Zelda manual, and a couple other stuff.
Chicken plate with tabbouleh.
Your chicken plate with Kazooie.
Chicken plate with tabbouleh.
Tabbouleh. Okay, with 3 sides.
Chicken plate. I just can't spell tabbouleh. Tabbouleh. Thank you. Gosh. Let's put all kinds of extra stuff in there. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Do I want mashed potatoes? Or do I want hummus? Or do I want rice? Now I'm gonna get double dolmati. And then I want the lemon chicken soup. Alright, so cool. Alright. So Chris, let me show you what I'm talking about with this flat rate box. Okay, so remember, with Whatnot, we're not allowed to use flat rate boxes because they're going to charge the flat rate price. And the flat rate price for this box is like $21.56 or something. And because Whatnot uses Shippo and not the post office to buy their postage, they get some sort of different rate and they go by weight only. So this is what I do. And this works for post office, like using it. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me still. I appreciate it. This goes for all of your selling sites. So, I cover up the barcodes so they can't accidentally scan it.
Here's some more buckets. Here is some more of the big, huge.
Thank you, baby. Okay, thanks.
Stay up there.
Stay here, babe. Grab a sit. Are the other dogs down?
No, they're outside. They're in the thing, but I'm gonna put this here.
Okay.
So now he's in trap.
Okay. Alright. So now we got PAL. Their Gamecube is there. Throw the stickers in there. Thank you note. Power cords and all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put in a bean for them. We appreciate them being here. Well, that was a joke right there. That was a joke. Or like that. We appreciate y'all being here, so you get jelly beans. If that's not a dad joke, then I don't know what is. What you smelling, Bubs? You can smell it, it's okay. Put that controller right there. We got their second controller, and I just cleaned these so they all look nice. They are American Bulldogs. They're brothers from the same litter. So that one is Grim, and then the white one is Spectre. So we went with ghost names. They're both named after ghosts. It's kind of sad because the reason they're named after ghosts is our cat and our daughter's boyfriend both passed away on the same day, and the puppies were born 1 year to the day of their passing. And so,
And when we were passing, unfortunately, he was in a state of mind that didn't allow himself to want to stay here any longer. So if you know anybody suffering from depression or suicidal thoughts, definitely reach out, have them call the suicide hotline, and get involved. It's a silent killer. They don't talk about it.
yeah.
I was playing basketball with him the week before, hugging him and telling him how much I love him and how much he was going to be a part of my family. And then he was gone. So make sure you pay attention to those signs.
5'11". This is 5'11". But yeah, so the dogs are named after them. Or in memory of them. Alright, so Chris, so I've got my box filled out and everything like that. So what I'm going to do, because like I said, I have to modify this box or it's going to go for flat rate. So I'm cutting it down. I'm just cutting the edges down 1 inch because that's the extra height I have from here. And then remember when I showed you this little docking tool? It's for making patterns for sewing. They're like $2 at Walmart. You can use this and you just create a line to help perforate your stuff. And so that helps create, see how it made a nice straight line for me to fold over. So now I can just fold everything over. And you just roll that little roller on there. Literally, buy them at Walmart. The company that makes them, it's called Dritz, D-R-I-T-Z. Okay. Alright, so now I can fold everything down, and I'm going to tape it closed. Okay, then I still have a few things I have to cover. So I have to cover this barcode. I have to cover where it says flat rate. And actually, since this one is so close to the original size. Like, it's just too close. I have these for emergency. Yeah, I mean, if I had it, I go through black permanent markers so fast, unfortunately, that I don't have any big ones right now. And I had a bunch of Post-it notes. But so, worst case scenario, since I said, even though it's modified, it's just not modified enough for me to feel comfortable that the post office isn't going to say something. No, it's good. It's 12 by 12 by 4. Yeah, worst case scenario, make sure you have poly bags that are big enough to enclose your boxes so that you can handle it, take care of it. And this is only because Whatnot is not allowed to use the flat rate boxes right now. And normally when I modify these boxes, they're modified quite a bit more, so they're like only 2 inches tall. This one I just didn't feel was modified quite enough to where it was, I just don't want to cause any trouble for Whatnot, Like, I know that sounds kind of silly, but I don't want for them to get penalized, and then for us to all lose the $1 shipping for your second item thing, So I want to try to make sure that I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that there's no issues for them. So. Alright, so that was POW. I think next we have Raise a House. Yeah, so Raise a House. They got a ton of stuff. Okay, so we got game. Okay, cool. Raise a House. forgot something in their package. Like, this is not the first, nor is this the last time that I've done something silly like that. They're gonna watch this and they'll be like, oh, so that explains what happened to this package. Okay. Like, please don't judge. Sometimes I forget stuff. At least I, like, get it in there. Hey, what's up? Yes, I am very busy today. I have not gotten a chance to do anything. And I saw your thing on eBay. I actually have that doll. I actually have like 4 or 5 of that doll. So I don't necessarily need it for my collection. So I have to look and kind of like see where it's at in the collection, collectible wise and stuff. So, but yeah, I appreciate that. Because yeah, they're hard to find now. I usually look for the more, like, the exclusive ones that are like the Monster High Creations one, like the one I showed you with the Beetlejuice. And I look for, like, the collaboration outfits and stuff like that, where it's like, you know, 2 of the monsters together. So like Frankie and Cleo Denial together and stuff like that, where it's a little bit more of like the fancy stuff. Because the basic ones, I just cut their hair off and I repaint them. Like that green face doll that I showed you yesterday in your creation, your creative stuff Discord. That was the Frankie doll, the one that you're showing me. Let's try that again. We buy these on Amazon, these poly bags. That's better. That's better. There we go. Alright. So the cool thing about those stickers is that they are not super strongly adhered at first. So you have the ability of pulling them off. Not worrying apart. Alright, so let's start with this one. So we got Reza. They started off with GBA bundle number 4. So this one is the Namco Museum, Marble Madness and Clicks, Power Rangers Time Force, Flushed Away, and The Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, I apologize. It has been so crazy busy today. I still have to get stuff packed for the trip. We're leaving Wednesday. I'm still packing the second order. Let's see. Oh, okay, let me go in the order. So that was the parts. Then we have Need for Speed Most Wanted, complete in box. Okay, then we have Super Monkey Ball Junior, cart only. Eventually. We're almost there. Okay, let's see. Super Monkey Ball. Nope. Nope. Oh, here it is. Of course, it's the last one. All right. Super Monkey Ball Junior for the GBA. Put them right here. Okay, and I'll put the Super Monkey Ball in a bag so that we can see it. Then we got Bubsy 2, cart only. Then we got Star Fox 64 with the Hollywood Video brand. Then we got SNES Stunt Race FX. Then we got Bart versus the Juggernauts, cart only for the Game Boy. Then we got Sonic and the Black Knight. We got Wii Sports Resort. I know, I haven't been watching the trial, but oh my gosh, I've been seeing stuff about it after the fact. Alright, so, here's Sonic and the Black Knight. Wii Sports Resort. Kirby's Epic Yarn, right here. Loose disc. Need for Speed Underground 2, right here. Oops, sorry, no manual. Then we've got the Game Boy 5 bundle, number 1. And in there was Choplifter, Vegas Stakes, NASCAR, Sports Illustrated Championship Football and Baseball, and Big Hurt. Then we have the loose disc for Harvest Moon, Animal Parade, right here. We have loose disc Super Mario All-Stars, right here. We have Killer Instinct Gold, right there. Gamecube X-Men Next Dimension, complete unbox. Alright, and then finally we have Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced for the Game Boy Advance. And this is going to Ray's house. So I'm not sure what Ray did or does in the gaming industry, but I know that they are in the industry. Very active. From what it seems, they told me that they did some reviews for some video games and stuff, so that's pretty cool. So see, we have all these disc only. So we'll put those in here. Okay, so I just put the disc-only Wii games. I put the list on to envelope. I'm going to put all 4 of them in there. I think that's fair. That's safe. Okay. Then we have the 2 stacks of Game Boy games. Okay. Actually, let me wait for those because then I'm going to put these in here. So this is Star Fox 64 and Killer Instinct. So that's going in here. Then we've got Stunt Race. So Stunt Race. Alright, and then I'm going to put these games in here. I think everything should be pretty safe. Okay, here we go. And we're going to put the Game Boy games there. Looks good. It's 2 pounds, so 3 pounds. Okay, so it's 48. That is 11 by 8 by 5. So thank you so much for hanging out with me while I'm getting this stuff packed. I do appreciate it. Green Eyes General is working on your shirt right now. So I haven't gotten your label printed out just yet, but it will be shipped out here in a minute. Like once General gets back, he's running to the post office. We're trying to get this stuff all taken care of today before we start having to get ready for the show. So yeah, this is still Saturday's stuff. I haven't quite made it to Sunday. All right. So up next we have, let's see, who is it? Retro Rangers. So Retro Rangers did a streamer support. So it's this, and it's going to be streamer support. So I'm going to get General to sign this one. And where's my secondary envelopes? Ouch. Heck. So we assign that one for support. So you know, I keep forgetting to put the little thank you notes in there. And so we need to do Reza also needs to be signed. So we're just gonna put these like this. They get skied. Skied. So thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate it. And now I'm making all weird noises and stuff like that. So we are getting towards the end of Saturday's packing. Everything else, everything else should be, you know, smaller packages from here on out. So up next we have Robert, or maybe it's Roberta Arambula. Robert Arambula. Robert Arambula got Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo. Oh, I gotta get more stickers. Everything will be here today. Everything is running late. Alrighty. Let's see here. So that was Robert Arambula. Okay, and that was Super Mario All-Stars. I'm going to turn the game in the envelope so I can make it sit better as it ships. Of course I put stuff in here. Oh, no more lunch. There we go. Okie dokie. Up next is R. Richards, 85. Alright, so R. Richards, 85, picked up the Switch Pro controller. And he got 3 loose discs. So they got Super Smash Bros. Brawl, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii. So we got Super Mario Galaxy. Oh yeah, this looks good. Nice. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Got Super Smash Bros. Brawl. This looks pretty good. Then the last disc only game they got was The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Oh, and that disc looks really nice. Do you have replacement cases for your PSP games, Chris? So that's Super Smash. That was Skyward Sword. And Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, that's one thing I need to get. Fortunately, we don't really have an issue with PSP games being really damaged when we get them usually. But you know, occasionally. So that is 16 ounces. That is 7 by 5 by 5. That's not bad. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to, like, you know, figure out what you can get and make the most out of it. You know, like, what can you add to your collection and what can you flip out of it, you know? And, like, if you can make 60% of your money back, then that's definitely, you know, what you want to do. And if you can make 30% of your money back and add to your collection, then that's not, you know, that's not bad. All right. That one is good to go. That was R. Richards. Up next we have Rumple 69. Y'all, Rumple is such a nice guy. Really, really, really super awesome guy. Picked up Marble Madness for the Nintendo. Really, really a blessing to have him in our life. Seriously, like, he's been such a wonderful friend to have. Yeah, between Rumple and Shady, y'all, like, those guys have become just such fun people to be acquaintances with and to have in our lives, and just, you know, to get to be around. It just makes me very happy. Oh, the guy from this morning, the Oscar the Salesman. Nice. Yeah. And see, it's cool because, like, we're just all, like, basically we're all just trading with each other at this point, you know? Like, you've got something cool, I want something cool, you know. Alright, so now we have Sarcastic Sarah, and they won the January, February 1989 Nintendo Power. So this is what it looks like. I really like being in people's first streams, but at the same time, it does have its drawbacks. So I don't know if I'm just having bad luck with whatnot or what, but I entered into a Lego stream because my son really likes Legos, and so I've been collecting Legos for him for a long time. And there's certain ones that I collect too. Like I have the Beatles Yellow Submarine, and I have the Nintendo Cube, and there's a couple other ones that I want. But so I found this guy's stream. It was his first Lego stream, and I was like, awesome, I want to support and see what he has, and I like to check out the different communities on whatnot, because it's like, in order to grow, you have to like expose yourself to more stuff, right? You have to learn about more things. So I was like, awesome. So they had a raffle going where you could enter. It was a $10 raffle for a chance to win the Lego goat, which is like the, it's a little goat figure, and they don't make it anymore, and so it's like worth like $120. So I was like, bet I'll enter this. There's only 10 spots to enter. That's 1 out of 10 odds. That's fairly good. So I bought 2 entries. I was like, it's a 1 in 5 chance to win. That's fair. And then he had some Legos that were the business cards for Kevin Hinkle, who was the artistic director for Lego for a long time, and he's an illustrator now. He doesn't work with Lego anymore, but he was selling them for $10 a piece. Buy it now. So I bought 4 of them because I was like, those are awesome. I like the art, and I like to have, kind of random stuff like that. So I went ahead and bought them. And I got a bag full of Lego keychains, but no Lego figures. So I got nothing that I ordered. I got, I'm assuming the Lego keychains were prizes for the raffle, but I should have gotten the 4 figures. And so I had to reach out and let Whatnot know about that, which was a bummer because I really wanted those little guys. Alright, so Shady picked up Street Volume 2 complete for the Gamecube and a streamer support. Hey Abu, how are you doing? Doing pretty good. Azu? Sorry, Azure. It's Azure, right? But yeah, no, we're doing great. We are finishing up the last of our packing from Saturday. And then we're going to move on to our mystery box show from yesterday. So before I start packing the second show, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some lunch, make sure I take care of myself, and then I'll be back to finish packing for everybody. So it's 2 now, and I've been packing since about 9. So yeah. Ooh, it's already been 5 hours on here. Holy cow, I didn't even realize it was 2. So, and my goal is to try to get everything packed so that I can get the second show to the post office by tomorrow, because I have appointments tomorrow to get stuff done. Like I'm getting my nails done for our trip to Wisconsin. So I'm trying to get all that stuff done beforehand. Alright, so we got Snake 88 USA. They picked up 2 Power A Switch controllers. They got the black controller and they got a Mario controller. What label what label printer are you using? Because it could just be your label setup. I've had issues with, like, I use a Rollo printer to print my labels now. So it's a thermal printer, so it prints them out pretty quick and easy. But if you want, you know, I could try to help you problem solve, maybe. I know how frustrating it is. Label range LP 320. So is it just that it's not formatted? Let me look that up real quick. Is it just not dark on your thermal? Like, when it prints, is it not dark enough? Because I know that's an issue. With the Rollo, you have to go into the settings and darken it. How to do that, though, I don't know off the top of my head, but I could find out. But that's what I would do first. I would check and see if you can adjust your thermal printing settings to make the thermal printer print darker. So sometimes it's like it's just blurry. Huh. I wonder if it's the printer. Because it fails to scan. Yeah. I wonder if it's the printer. Maybe try uninstalling it. Sorry. Maybe try uninstalling it and reinstalling it. That might help. I totally get that's frustrating, because it's like having the thermal printer makes it so easy and like so convenient for shipping everything out. Okay, so we got a Mario. Got GBA 7. And the black controller. So we got the black switch wired controller. And everything was shown in the stream, but I'm just going to show. It's got the controller cord. Controller's in the box. You can see it's in there. Yeah, I would try doing like a troubleshooting through the label printer too on your computer and see if you can smooth it out there. How to use images instead of bulk labels, so one to generate from whatnot, and 4 to 6 and side style. Paper. Oh yeah. Well, see, okay, I don't print bulk labels on whatnot. I print them individually as I go, so I'm literally printing them out one by one. So this is the Mario controller.
Hurry.
What?
Someone's already offered us $2,000 for it.
For what?
Already NOT. It's already been offered $2,000. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Wow.
I've had it 30 minutes.
No.
It doesn't
We
even
gotta
have a
keep
picture
them
yet.
V-friends.
Doesn't even have a picture yet.
We gotta be a V-friend.
We're gonna be a V-friend for life, man. Going nowhere. I'm listening to their
Oh my
thing.
gosh, that is a pain.
What?
So, I think it's Azure Gaming that I'm talking to, but they go by Azu on here.
Yeah.
And they said that they were having an issue with their label printing, so they're using a label printer, like a thermal, but it's not the Rollo, it's the, oh my gosh, y'all. I just found a piece of gum on the carpet from one of the previous streams.
And
It's like hard.
Chris and sure will be here by 4 o'clock, they said.
Okay, and Chris
And
is
that
sure
means
gonna
we'll
be here
have
at
the
4.
other shirt done because we're going to give them a 5 extra 4.
Okay. And Azu says hi. Or hey ya. That's crazy. So what I've been doing is like I go back to at the top of the page on the sales page, I think it gives you the option of reformatting the labels on the where it says under edit seller settings on the left hand side. you can update your label format. That might help. And then,
Oh, it's honey. It's just honey on my hand.
oh, okay. And that might help. Hello, doggo. That's Grim. Or that's Grim. But yeah, so I would try updating the label format and maybe try printing out one label at a time instead of doing the bulk labels and see if that maybe helps. I know it's a pain to print them out one at a time. Still went back to the page? That's crazy. Yeah, I am so sorry. I wish I was more help. Okay, so we got the two Power A controllers. And I got food on my foot. And then we got the GBA bundle number 7, cards only. So it's got Gamecube, SpongeBob SquarePants: The Battle for Bikini Bottom, Midway's Greatest Arcade Hits.
I had to get sports.
Okay. Looney Tunes Back in Action. And then SpongeBob SquarePants the movie. What about when you go to the print page? Yeah, no, I totally get it. No, everybody understands too. You know, like, it happens, stuff happens, so don't stress too much. But okay, so when you click print on the page and it brings up the print page, have you tried changing the format size there? So like, you know how it has the drop downs and it says like pages and number of copies and all of that stuff, and it might have like an advanced tab at the bottom? Maybe change the page size and kind of play with that a little bit and see if that helps. I know you're saying it's blurry and stuff too, but it just seems so weird. I don't know. I recommend the Rollo printer, ROLLO. I don't know. I've never used the one that you've used before, but I haven't had any issues with the Rollo. It's been awesome since we got it. No, you're fine, Chris. No, I'm just talking about the Rollo labels. I was trying to help Azu. They're having an issue with their labels printing from whatnot. So, dang, that's just a little bit too small. Like, just a hair. Like, literally just a hair. But it's like, I just don't feel comfortable with it.
We'll double box it. Put a box on top of it. Swish it. It's 50 cents.
Yeah, true.
I'm just glad we're in the news.
Oh, okay. So, Azu, what I would try doing is try to print one of the labels from the seller dashboard thing, and when the print display thing comes up, try to adjust it to the right size there. And if you want, and you want to like for green, which makes it a bit harder. Yeah, I know, I get it. I totally get it. That's kind of cool though, green shipping labels. Yeah, like, I'm here to help you. I just want to help you get your stuff done too. And, is it like, oh, it's blurry on the labels, yeah. 2 pounds, so 32 plus 3 is 35. That's perfect. Through the portal. Okay, I'm looking at the print page right now on mine, so let me see what it says. Okay, so does it give you a chance to change your paper size? So I'm typing it in the chat so you can see the numbers. Okay, so change the paper size on the print portal to 100 millimeters by 150. That's 4 by 6. Print 1 page per sheet. And scale fit to paper. Try the millimeter size. Like, I know it's silly, but sometimes the changing it to millimeters will actually like push it through. I'm also having issues with my printer. My LaserJet printer won't print off of this computer, so I have to print everything with the LaserJet downstairs and then come upstairs and grab it. Oh, I have a few things we need to sign for. Printer support was 1 pack, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully. It did half page again, and it didn't let you rotate it. What about if you go to print, and then where it says print, it says print using system dialog. Are you using a Mac computer or are you using a Windows computer? Because then there's a polyclinic. Yeah. So go to the advanced printer settings where it says print using printer dialog. Okay, cool. Yeah, click on that, and then it should bring up a little window that says your printer on there. Then what you want to do is click on preferences, and then let's see what kind of setting it says. So it can, you might change your paper settings to paper quality to a roll. And then this is where you can also change like how it's orienting. So what I have in here, I actually have mine set as a custom paper size, and it's set at 100 by 210 for custom paper. And then I have mine set at 4 speed and 6 density for the darkness. So it's 100 millimeters wide and 210 millimeters tall for the actual thing. So I'm like overriding the printer settings like further. So that may work, hopefully. Other than that, I don't know. Like, it's beyond my scope of things. But hopefully you'll be able to get it figured out or whatnot. But again, I would, if you just got that label from Amazon, that label printer from Amazon, I would return it and I would get the Rollo. I don't think they're much different in price. Maybe $100, maybe $50. I know that is kind of a bit, but I have not had a single problem with that printer. I love the little Rollo printer. It's so good. Okay, so up next we have Stone 94, and they picked up a loose copy of TMNT, The Manhattan Project. right here. So it does have a little scratch on there. Everybody's aware. We showed everything was going on. It's like I'm gonna help you get these dang things. It says halftone selection. This is dispersed cluster air diffusion. Nothing about brightness. Okay, let's see. Setting is 0 on a scale of light and darkness. Okay. Let me look this up real quick. So I'm sure you've already been there, but that is their frequently asked questions thing. So let's see here. Huh. So it says the printer is supposed to learn its own label size. 1, 2. This is their phone number, so you can actually text them, and here is their email. It's like, we're gonna get this. We're getting this fixed for you. I don't give a heck. Yeah. All right. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Like I said, we'll do what we can, but it looks like it's probably just a weird setting. Like it seems like that printer needs more help getting itself set up. It's more it seems to be more likely that it's it just needs more guided help to set itself up. Sorry, words are hard. Whereas like some of the things are just plug and play, you know, it plugs in and it automatically like connects to your computer and downloads all the drivers and stuff. I feel like that one might be just a little bit more, it needs you to help it set everything up. Oh no. No. I just had a catastrophe with my label maker. I'm sitting here talking about how I never have problems and then it wants to be a butt. There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, so that is going to Stone 94. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Azu. I wish I could help you more. But just know that I'm trying. I want to. It's like, I want to be able to be there for the community when they need help if I can. However it is. Even if it's helping you get your label set up. Or even if it's, you know, like, Miss Malice, what tape do you use? Or what's that little weird device thingy? Oh, so Azu. So check this out, okay? So, I highly recommend you get one of these. I know it seems kind of silly. This is a pattern tracer for fabric. It's got a serrated wheel on it. So let me show you what I use it for, okay? So sometimes you have boxes and you have to make your boxes smaller, right? But you have to like, you know, go inside the box and cut it with the thing, or you just fold it down and try to make it work, right? Well, if you get one of these little wheelie things, what you can do is you just roll it on the cardboard, just like this, and you want to make it as straight as you can, okay? And it leaves a little perforation right there, and so it doesn't actually puncture through the cardboard, but it gives you a place to bend. And it makes it really easy for you to resize your boxes to fit. So this is a pattern tracer by Dritz.
Where'd Grim go?
He's right here next to me.
And I left you my Kalama, all of my selling,
Thanks.
and my selling.
So here's the link for that. This is from Walmart.
Can we go over the stream?
There's 8.
Damn.
Yep. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to send that. Yeah. They're, this is the brand. Yeah, any little tricks and hints that I have, like seriously, the best $2 you can spend, you know? You get them for $2 at Walmart. They have them on Amazon. They're $4 on Amazon. But seriously, like, making boxes smaller so much easier. And like, they have those devices on Uline and stuff like that, but they're like $15, $20, and if you lose it, you lose it. It's like I can buy 7 of those for the same price as one of the other ones. So, alrighty. So now we are on to Super Symmetric Stick. They picked up, let's see here, Super Symmetric Stick. Super Symmetric Stick. Okay, so they got the Super Nintendo Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. So, Super Nintendo Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. So, babe,
Yeah.
before we leave on Wednesday, are we going to talk to, what's his name again? Roy from, is that his name? From Whatnot.
Yes.
Joe, okay. Alright, so that was the Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And they got the 5 Nintendo Game Boy Color bundle. This is bundle number 2. This has Sabrina, the animated series, Zapped, Scooby-Doo, and the classic Creep Capers.
I'm having so much trouble with this stupid print not sticking to that.
Alice in Wonderland. Did you try doing it on the back?
I'm doing it on the different keyboard.
Disney's Tarzan, and Monsters, Inc. Okay, so we got those 2. And they also got a Marble Madness cart only and a Mrs. Pac-Man. So there's Marble Madness and there is Mrs. Pac-Man. Probably put it in a 5x5x5 and it would be perfect. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Some cookies and a little bit of bubble wrap. Oh, one other thing. Where all the gold goods from? I haven't started packing tomorrow's or yesterday's box yet. So that stuff is in the pantry still, right now. One other thing too, Azu and anybody else that's going to sell on Whatnot, this is just something that I do that y'all don't have to do, but it's something I've learned because of shipping and stuff like that for a while. So, priority mail automatically comes with $50 insurance on it. First class mail doesn't have insurance, period, unless you pay for it. So that's the first thing to think about. So when you're shipping items and you're using another service and you're paying for the shipping, like you are personally paying and then you're being reimbursed for the shipping, okay, good. Yeah, we've been running crazy today, so we're all over the place, Treasure Box. But yeah, because he's still working on your shirt right now. Because we got you the one with the cap sleeves, so it's a white shirt with the black sleeves, so it's gonna be super freaking cute. Oops. Did I really? See, don't feel bad, Azu. I just wasted 6 labels printing. I mean, they worked, but they were the wrong label. Like I printed the same one 6 times. But what I was gonna say is, definitely, yeah, no, I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, we have to get it. Plus they're like polyester, so it's like really soft. Yeah, I was super jazzed when we found them. Oh, but yeah, so when you're shipping on Whatnot, since the way the Whatnot shipping works is it's weighed by chunks, you know, like 1 to 3 ounces, and then 4 to 9 ounces or whatever it is. You know, sometimes you're going to be a little off on your weight. Sometimes you're going to be a little high. Sometimes you're going to be a little low. But so let's say that you sold like 4 carts, you know, like handheld carts, so Game Boy games, and you had them each listed at the base price, the base weight, which is, you know, the 1 to 3 ounces. Well, it's going to automatically calculate it as 3 ounces. So you're going to have 9 ounces of weight paid for, but it's only going to weigh about 2 ounces, if that. It'll probably weigh about 1.3 ounces, not including the packaging, because the carts are so light. But the buyer paid for 9 ounces. It doesn't really matter if you put it for 9 ounces or you put it for the 3 ounces that it weighs, because the priority, it's going to save Whatnot money on the shipping in the long run. The customers already paid for their shipping. They paid for their base plus their $1 on So it doesn't matter to them, but it does help Whatnot. But let's say that you bought 3 cartridge games and they are each listed as 7 ounces a piece, but in reality they weigh 3 ounces a piece, you know, because some of the carts weigh heavy and some of them don't weigh quite as much. So your customer paid for 21 ounces of weight, but you only have 12 ounces of weight. If you put it down as 12 ounces, it's going to ship out as first class. First class is slower than priority and it doesn't have insurance. So remember that. So if somebody's paid over 16 ounces of weight for their shipping on Whatnot, I always, even if it weighs under a pound, I always put it at 16 ounces, which is 1 pound. That sets it at priority. It gives it $50 insurance. So if anything happens to the stuff, the customer can work with Whatnot, or they can contact USPS for potential to get their $50, you know, to get $50 back on their items if it's damaged and stuff like that. It's a whole process, but this is stuff I like to share with y'all. If your customers paid for priority shipping, or if they paid for enough weight to get priority shipping, even if it doesn't weigh that, ship it out priority because it's going to get it to them a lot faster. 1 to 3 days priority, 2 to 5 days is first class. So, you know, we have people here in Austin that get their stuff the very next day. If we ship it out priority, if I ship it out first class, it goes to San Antonio first, and then it comes back to Austin. So it takes 2 to 3 days for first class to go from my house in Austin to South Austin, which is like a 20-minute drive, versus the other way. So I know it was a lot of rambling and talking, but it's just one of those like seller to seller, like I'm trying to help y'all out, help y'all's customers out. That way you also get your stuff to them as fast as possible. And if anything that you have is going through Chicago, it's going up north to Wisconsin, to New York, or anything like that, and you are in the South area, Texas, even California, New Mexico, Arizona area, or anywhere, and your stuff goes through Chicago, be careful, because that post office just has a lot of problems with stuff getting lost or delayed. So I have to, like, I actually have a package going to Treasure Box right now, Green Eyes, from our other location, our other store, and it is delayed in transit because of Chicago. So that's, again, one of those things that we've learned, excuse me, y'all, over time working with all this stuff. And so I just want to help y'all and share the information with y'all if I can. So thank y'all. We got 10 people in the stream now, so thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I'm sitting here rambling about shipping stuff, and y'all are just like, okay, Miss Malice, whatever. Okay, so up next we have Tech Savvy. Tech Savvy picked up the custom t-shirt and WCW Nitro. So I'm going to wait on them because I need to get the shirt done. And then we got Titastic. So, babe. Oh, I know, but you know. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, like I said, I just, like cow, it's all peaches. I just want to help y'all out as best as I can. You know, like, not that I wished I had somebody like me when I first started, because, I mean, I wish I did have somebody that was there to kind of like guide me and stuff as I started, but I had General, and he helped me learn a lot of this stuff, and he learned from other people, from Shed Flips and like Retro Rick and stuff, online. So we're just passing on the info. You know, Chris, it's funny you say that, because I love Chicago. When I was in the Navy and I was stationed there, I spent every free minute that I had in Chicago. Like, I just loved the city. It was so much fun. I love the museums. I love the Navy Pier. And so I'm excited because we're going to go to the Navy base while we're in Wisconsin. We're going to go to Great Lakes, Illinois. So I'm going to show General where I went to boot camp. I'm going to show him where I was stationed, to show him where our barracks were. We're going to go to the exchange. So I'm super excited about that. Like really excited about that. And then I was like, maybe I'll show him where I lived, because I lived in Waukegan, Illinois. and I lived in the hood. Like seriously, it was pretty intense. Like where I was living when I was in the Navy, because I lived off base. But yeah, so I'm super excited. But I want to go to Chicago. I want to take General there, and I want to show him like the Magnificent Mile and show him the Smithsonian and take him to the aquarium and all that stuff. Like I just have such fond memories of it. So 4 more hours and you can go home. Oh man, Azu, I wish you were close. I wish I could help you. Like I really do wish I could help you get this situated. Cause yeah, that is so frustrating. Ooh, okay. Have you tried doing a screen capture, like the little scissor cut thing? Hold on, let me click on it. Snipping tool. Have you tried doing snipping tool and printing it as, or even save as, and then printing it outside of, like if you printed it as a Word document instead of it as the label printer? Like I don't know. I'm trying to troubleshoot with you. I'm like, it's like if Whatnot's not gonna reach out to you, I'm gonna try. See, okay, so when I was in boot camp, I was in a performance division in boot camp. So my boot camp experience was a little different than other people. I still did the regular boot camp stuff that everybody else did, and it didn't work. Okay, try doing it as save as, and saving it as like a document in like a little folder, you know, so make a folder that's like print files, and see if you can open them up and print them that way. Again, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. But honestly, I think have you tried printing other stuff with the label maker and it worked? Like it was clean and clear? Okay, so Tanya Lynette is next. Tanya's so sweet. She came in last night and she got 2 mystery boxes. And then she got this Mario Kart Wii the day before. So this is complete in box. So this is one of those games where, because the manual is so big, if the manual is in here, this thing weighs like 7 ounces. If the manual's not in here, they weigh about 3. So that's one of those things where it's really hard when you're putting some of this stuff on your shows, because some of the things weigh differently depending on whether or not they have the whole, and she got Wii Sports Resort. I don't know if I ever went to Antioch. I was in boot camp in 2000. So I went in May of 2000 and I was out of boot camp in August of 2000. Yeah, like I went like May 24th of 2000 and I was done with boot camp in like August. Oh, nice. See, okay, I play trumpet and I play bass guitar in the band. I never even considered playing in the Navy band when I joined. Like, it didn't even cross my mind. My recruiter was like, they wanted me to be a nuclear tech because my ASVAB score was really high. But I chose to be an electronic technician because they promoted it to me as like a computer programmer. So I was like, oh, that sounds great. You know, yeah, I'll do that. That sounds like fun. But that's not what it is. And so, that's awesome. But yeah, so when I found out that there was the Navy band, like I said, I didn't even think about it. Like I just wanted to pay for college because I wanted to go to medical school. And so that's why I joined. And so yeah, when I found out there was the band, I was like, oh dang, I should have joined, but I didn't. And then I found out that they had the performance division, but I was already in it. Like I got chosen from the moment I was at boot camp to be in the performance division, but we weren't the orchestra or the rifles. We were state flags. So I had Indiana. That was my state flag that I carried. But we got to go to the Milwaukee Circus Day Parade. So I got to leave boot camp while I was there, and yeah, I got a 92 on the ASVAB, and I took it when I was because I graduated high school early, so I took the ASVAB when I was 16 in college. And they were like, yeah, your 2 choices are nuke tech and electronic technician. Nothing else. I was like, okay. What does that mean? I'm just really good, like, with mechanical stuff. I can see, like, how machines work and stuff. So. But yeah, I should have joined the band. I should have just played the band. I would have been a lot happier, I think, in the long run. Nice. Eight ounces. Yeah, and then so when I was in the Navy, like in training and stuff like that, then they had like, I was in all the special stuff. So I was like top of my class in boot camp. I mean class, whatever, top of the students. So I was, up until the last week of school of training, I was the top person in my grade. And then I didn't do very well on my final quiz, my final test. And so I dropped down to the 3rd in the graduating class. October 12th. I'm a Libra, if that matters. It's like, I don't know. Try to be a very balanced and fair person. Alright, so that is Tanya Lynette. Yeah, so my birthday is October 12th, and General's birthday is February 11th. Yeah, alright, so we are into the T's now, y'all. We are getting close. Getting close. We still have to make, Green Eyes, your shirt is being made. We still gotta make Tech Savvy's shirt. What do we have here? We have Thrift Genie got the Nintendo Complete Inbox Pac-Man. Oh, that's messed up. Dude, they do all sorts of messed up people, or stuff to people. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Couldn't find this. So let's see here. Dude. Yeah, I know. See, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Like, I remember there were people that were in they called it fast and fit. So it was like, the kids that needed extra help, like with classes and stuff like that, got put in the fast group. And people that were overweight or couldn't meet BMI got put in the fit group. And then they had extra rations, or like rations taken away from them and stuff like that. I don't know. So we fly in Wednesday, and Wednesday and Thursday are probably going to be our exploration days. So one of those 2 days. But I'm not sure. So, but let's plan tentatively for Wednesday or Thursday. I cannot wait. I've already been looking at the menu, and I'm like, I love pastries, like Danishes. So I'm like, because again, my dad's from Wisconsin. He's from Madison, and my grandma is from Wisconsin, Illinois area. So, like, ouch, this is where my family's from. Ooh. What? That is insane. Yeah, they were crazy. Like, the whole military thing is such a weird thing. Like, I'm very happy for the experience that I got, but at the same time, like, you know, it's definitely not for everybody. It definitely, you know, O&H Bakery. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we definitely will appreciate the help, because that was one thing. We went to Florida, and not that we were super picky about our food, but like, we're just used to our regional cuisine. So in Texas, everything's tacos and barbecue, you know? So it's like you're familiar with tacos and Mexican food and barbecue. And so it's like, I mean, there's other stuff too, obviously, but we went to Florida and it was like, not that it was super different, but it was just, it wasn't comfort home food. See, yeah, that's exactly what it is though. People get butthurt because, you know, like you're able to advance faster than them. So yeah, when I got out of boot camp, I was already in ETSN. So I was already, like, I'd already advanced from E1 to E3. And then when I finished training, I was in E4. And so it's like, you know, it does upset some people because some people are in for a really long time, but they chose the wrong rate. And so they never get to advance because their rate doesn't advance that fast. See, it's just, I just don't understand people like that. It's like, just let me do what I'm trying to do, you know? Especially, I always feel like it's always the bad ones too. They're always like, you know, the ones that are the most difficult for you to deal with are the ones that are doing bad stuff behind the scenes. All right, so I just used the little roller. And so this box was shaped like this, and the game does fit in there, but barely. So like I didn't want to like smush it. So instead, where are we at? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more to go, but 2 shirts are, so 10 people total essentially. But we're getting there, Chris. We're getting there. I just cut this box down to make it work. Call them Frankensteining boxes. Oh shoot. Yeah, see, I feel like there's something like that here too, where it's like, it's called Schultz's Beer Garden, and it's kind of like a German restaurant, but it's also like, they obviously have beer and stuff like that, but it's really expensive. And I'm like, I don't know if I like German food enough, even though my family thought they were German. Up until we had our DNA test done. Yeah, so I don't know if I would like German food. I mean, I like sausages and sauerkraut, so I probably would. Oh, man. Yeah. That sucks, Azu. Like, it's really frustrating when, you know, you have a certain thing that you want to do, and something like that, like, throws a wrench into your whole, you know, your whole plans. Like, it changes your whole life, because that's what you were gonna do, and then, like, now you didn't get to. See, I didn't have a desire to join the military growing up. I grew up in Southern California on the backside of Port Hueneme, which is the Navy Seabee base, which is the construction men base. And my family did a lot of work for the military growing up. They're industrial contractors, so they painted all of the Navy bases in California. They painted some of the ships. They painted, like, when Raging Rapids, the water park was built, every single ride at the park was painted by my dad. He used to paint all the rides at Magic Mountain. So, like, during the summer, or during the winter time when Magic Mountain was closed when I was a kid, and they would be doing renovations, and my parents would work, they would open up the park for my sister and I and let us ride rides while there was nobody there. So they'd have staff there, but it was pretty cool. And then same thing, like on the Navy base, we got to see. No, General's never been to Chicago before. He's never really been up north. So this is going to be an adventure. So Azu, where are you now? Yeah. See, I don't think I would have ever joined the Army. I was much more of a, like I said, I grew up on the Navy base. So, that was much more like my cup of tea, I guess. You're like, literally, I ruined that man's career. Okay, okay. Nice. Do you share your art? Like, do you have like a website or anything, or you just do it for fun? Is it cold? Okay. Ooh, nice. What kind of tea are you drinking? I'm a tea. I'm not like a huge tea aficionado, but I like a good Earl Grey. I have faith you're gonna get these labels figured out, though. One way or another. Green tea with muddled strawberries. Oh, that sounds delicious. Okay, so I have to remember this, but next time if you get something from us, I have this strawberry tea that is amazing. Like, it was not even expensive tea, but it's so good. It's like got strawberry flowers in it, and it's really light, but it tastes like strawberries, and it's just really kind of sweet, but not super sweet. Oh yeah, lemon. Okay, cool. What kind of art do you do? What's your medium? I'm just curious because I like to paint. I'm a painter, and then I redo Monster High dolls, so I repaint their faces and I do their hair, and then I paint. Oh heck yeah! And I paint like miniatures. That's my kind of stuff. Did I seriously just box this whole damn thing up, knowing that I have to put their stupid label in there? Dang it! 10 ounces. Okay, cool. Oh, did you see that they're gonna start having a arts and crafts section? Oh. See, now you got me, Treasure Box, with the free cheese. Dude, okay, I like MC Escher's work. My favorite movie of all time is The Labyrinth. So I just like it because I think of the part at the end of the movie where they're lost in the stairs with Toby, the baby. Yeah, on Whatnot, they're going to start having arts and crafts stuff on there. Yep. I just saw that. So I just applied to be a seller as well because I don't have my own selling account. I sell with General. But I figured if I started my own account, then, you know, General's known for video games, but that's not all that, you know, I do. Nice. Hands drawing hands. I'm doing cool things soon with old discs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like really, really neat stuff. I saw somebody did a whole like table with old discs, like a mosaic. It's really cool. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll keep I don't necessarily have any like old discs. What I have is broken. Like I have an old Crazy Taxi disc. But yeah, I can definitely like start saving up some discs and stuff like that. Are you looking for? Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, you just need like blank ones and stuff. Awesome. I got you. I can do that. So that one was Thrift Genie. They got the complete inbox Pac-Man. Oh man. Okay. See, like, I need a David Bowie mosaic. Like I'm painting a David Bowie. I've been painting it for a long time because I stopped painting and get distracted with other projects. November, December. That's this one. Okay, cool. Oh, all right. See, we could be friends on the outside because I do bead like Swarovski crystal jewelry. I do rhinestone things. I do watercolors. I do embroidery. I do doll customization. I paint miniatures. I sew. I paint. I do like mixed media 3D work. I do resin work. I do 3D printing. I do sculpture. I do Fimo. I work with crystals. Like I make jewelry and stuff like that. I do wire wrapping, resin jewelry, all that stuff. So yeah, dude, we could totally hang out and do other stuff other than just video games. I have to go find my paper envelopes real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. You sit there and watch the house, Grim Grim. I'm almost done with the first pack. Well, we're gonna sit back down, Grim Grim. You were supposed to stay over there and watch the stream for me. You're supposed to keep an eye on everyone. Yeah. The pup is posing. Y'all would never ever guess that that dog is like a fighter. He's such a sweet, calm little boy most of the time. And then when it's time for him to go beast mode, he doth go beast mode. Woo! Y'all, we are almost done with the first thing of packing. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And I'm going to start the next one. Faux jewelry? I mean, how much bulk are we talking about? And like what kind of faux jewelry? Because like, honestly, Treasure Box, if I could use it to make sun catchers, or if I could use it for my dolls, or I could, you know, like repurpose it for making other stuff, then definitely. But if it's all, but it depends on what it is. Like if it's all like 80s, if it's all like 80s style, like plastic earrings and stuff like that, I don't have as much, like, not even use for that, but more like, that's not my style necessarily. So you could always send me a picture of it though, because yeah, I'm always about reusing and recycling stuff, so it's like it doesn't end up in the trash. Fashion jewelry, yeah, just send me some pictures of it. You can send it to me in the Discord. Oh, that's fine. You can send it to me in the email. Totally fine. I can check that one too. Or it's not fashion jewelry. No plastic. Okay. Yeah, then definitely. See, I'm looking for, I like Art Deco and Art Nouveau. So like early 1910s, 1920s, 1930s, 1940s, kind of pushing it. And then I like, I like 1950s and 1960s stuff as well. Interesting. Don't know how I ended up with two of those. But okay. Sweet. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, definitely. Because, see, Azu, yeah. See, and I make fairy costumes and fairy wings for Renaissance festivals. So that's like my other thing. Because I do cosplay and I do fantasy hair and makeup. Because I was a hairdresser and a makeup artist for, well, I still am. But I've been licensed for 19 years. So that's like my original craft after the military. So I was a painter, electronic technician, hairdresser, anthropologist, studied forensic anthropology, worked at the body farm, and now I'm studying epidemiology and biostatistics, and I do video games. So, awesome. Yeah, no, that'd be so cool. Azu, like, now that I have your email, I'm gonna be more in contact with you, because, yes. Okay, so up next we have Absurd. Absurd picked up Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 3. Definitely. I'll share some of my stuff with you too. I haven't, so I've sold one piece of my art before, like long ago, and it made me feel really good. But I've been, I mean, I can bring my scissors. I can definitely trade services for items. Definitely can do that. It's like I have scissors, will travel. And so I was trained at the Paul Mitchell Academy. I was a Paul Mitchell instructor for a little over a year. I've worked for Aveda, I've worked for Paul Mitchell, I've worked for Wella, I've worked for Kevin Murphy, I've worked with Redken, I've worked with Alterna, pretty much all like the big hairlines I'm either an educator for or have learned to be like learned their product line really, really well. Yeah. I mean, I could trade you the doll for a haircut. You're like, wait a second. I'd be like, no, that's what I... So when it comes to my services now, because I'm no longer in a salon, when it comes to my friends, I usually tell them, because they'll ask me like, what's your price? And I'm like, whatever you feel comfortable with and what you can what you can afford. Whatever you feel my services are worth to you, and I don't care. Like, honestly, it's the same thing with the video games and everything else. Like, what do you feel that my service is worth to you, and what can you comfortably afford? And then that's the price. Or bring me presents, and just bring me what you feel is a fair exchange in presents. So I have, I've gotten video games, I've gotten miniatures to paint, I've gotten dolls, I've gotten like chameleon paints, I've gotten glitter, I've gotten rhinestones, I've gotten trees. Like, I would totally rather trade an item for my services than get money for my services, which I know it sounds kind of weird, but money isn't everything, and I'd rather provide a good service for somebody and make them happy. And, you know, not everybody has money. So, always, Ray, always. I'm almost done though. I'm on my last few. I have a few things I still have to make some of the shirts and get those labeled, like printed out and sent out today. But for the most part, I'm almost done with the first one. Trees, yeah. I've had people bring me trees. So when I worked in the salon, I had a client that would pay me in trees. So she would bring me little moringa trees and moringa oil and stuff like that. Little plants, lip gloss, just, you know, little stuff. But again, I mean, it's like, it's fun. You never know what you're going to get. It's a present. Can I see your chat window? Can you see my chat window? On YouTube? Or... that's funny, Chris. I have a feeling when I start meeting everybody, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. Did you send it to my email? Hold on, sorry. Ooh. That necklace, though. The sunburst? Dude. Like that. Well, I got yours. I think because mine like comes through as, it's not a Gmail email, it's a business email. So. Here, I'm going to send you some of mine real quick, and then I'm going to get back to posting. So I'm almost done. But yeah, I get super excited about sharing my art with people. I mean, Ray has some of my art. So Xanar Crest Rider has one of my custom lightsabers that I made. That's probably wrong. So I'm gonna try to get it up real quick and then send it to you real quick, and then I'll be done. If I can find my David Bowie, there it is. All right. So here's some of my stuff. Sorry. So we're all sharing. Well, okay, you do have two. I forget about the second one. I was actually thinking about the second one this morning. Yes. That is true. I remember. Okay, so this is going to Absurd. This was the Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 3. Yep. I remember that. And I remember it was like, I tried to make it as close as possible to the first one, but the weathering was a little different. And it's like, I didn't remember exactly like how I remembered how I weathered it, but I didn't remember like how much I weathered one. Because once it's out of my hands and I'm just looking at pictures, it's like, it's totally different in pictures than it is in hand. But yeah, I learned so much working on those two lightsabers. It was so much fun. And I'm gonna do another custom one, I think, for May the 4th that we'll put up. But it'll be not on Whatnot, because we're doing only Crimson Dawn on Whatnot. So, see, it's like, you know, one's your left hand, one's your right hand. So, you know? Okay, so Vinny Vintage picked up purple GameCube controller. Looks good, looks good. I don't have to clean that one. It's a purple GameCube controller. Yeah, we'll get you one, Ray. They also picked up the GameCube Wii converter. So it converts your Wii into a GameCube controller. So I wonder if you could plug this into like your nunchuck and then like plug it in like wirelessly. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. And then they also, Vinny Vici also picked up a shirt. So let's see, 2 pounds. It's like 24 ounces. It'll happen, Ray. It'll happen. See, my problem is just I'm like, if somebody gives me an idea and some guidance, but like an actual physical idea, like, hey, I like this, you know, can you do something like this? Then that's cool. Or if I just have the ability to do whatever the heck I want to do. Oh, I buy them on eBay. But, Ray, when I send you, like, what colors do you want? Because I have a ton of them in my garage. So if you tell me what colors you want, I'll throw them in your package when I pack the thing. Just tell me the colors. Because I still have lime green, I have orange, I have red, I have blue. So yeah, just what you want. I'll send you a couple. I don't mind. Yeah, I literally buy them in bulk, like 100 at a time on eBay. And then for the, like the really special colors, then I buy those from LED. So, okay, so I don't have purple because purple is UV lights, and I buy those from LED Supply. So I have one, but the problem is that it's not like a true purple, it's like a black light, and so they can damage your eyes. So that's why I haven't made one, because I just feel I wanted to be safe. But if you want to, you just buy it's a UV LED star,
prong. So, but yeah, I can send you, I definitely have the pink and the blue, so I can send you some of those. Got you. Yeah, because, like, I'm not doing anything with them right now. I might as well let you have some. You can make some little lightsabers.
So this is tech savvy.
Skinny bitty vintage. Oh, we are almost done with this first stream. Yay! Okay, good. Good, good, good. That makes me happy. I'm glad that you finally got it. Like, I am so sorry it took forever to get to you. That makes me happy because I hate when stuff gets lost in the mail. It drives me crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so up next we have WK Boski, y'all. We have 4 more things to pack. 4 more things, and then I'm taking a break. I'm going to take an hour break, and then I'm going to get back onto this. So whatever I pack after my break is going to get shipped out tomorrow. So I'm probably going to keep streaming until late tonight so I can get everybody's stuff out. Alright, so WK Boski picked up Gamecube WarioWare ink, complete in box. And they also picked up the N64 XG2 Extreme G2 cart only, right there. All packed up and good to go. Put some of these. Because why not? It's 11 ounces. And they paid for, they had 18 ounces, so theirs didn't weigh a pound, but I'm going to go ahead and put it at a pound so that they get their stuff as fast as possible. Because again, with Whatnot, they're paying by the ounce. They're not paying by the package or whatever. So they're just adding like the bulk weight together, and you're paying by like that. So if you no haircut, that's funny. I mean, you know, it's totally fine. I could bring my scissors. Alrighty. Final countdown. Then I can eat my lunch. Yeah, buddy. See, that's one of the things I need to have done before I leave. I need to do my hair, so I need to cut my hair. I need to straighten it. Like, just a lot of stuff that I need to have time to do. So it's like I gotta power through all this so that tomorrow I have the time to do all the other stuff that I need to do. All right, y'all. So we had just did WK Boski. And then up next we have YDRMMZNPPP. And they picked up Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Brothers for the GBA. So super tiny little cart in here. Go ahead and get them their stuff. So I'm gonna wrap their game up in their thank you note, so hopefully I don't have any problems finding it. Yeah, it's a good game. Y'all know I never got to play any of this stuff growing up. Dang it, I forgot to print out their thing. Oops. Okay, eBay is going to have my immediate pay very soon if you're managed. Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, I saw your offer this morning, and like I said, I have a couple of that doll in already, and so that particular doll I usually use it for repainting. So the green doll that I sent you the picture of yesterday, it's actually the same doll. So I just have to kind of see where it's at price-wise, because it would be one that I would customize. It wouldn't be one that I would keep in my collection, because the ones I keep in my collection are like the ball dance, so like Lady Gaga and the ballroom dancing set, and the nautical collection that's like the girls all mixed with Davy Jones and all the ocean creatures and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I definitely, are you flexible on the offer that you sent me? Okay, so 0 Pixels picked up this Gamecube, black Gamecube with a memory card, power cord, OEM cables, and 2 controllers. That's the Go Salt. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I like I said, let me look at it. It'll probably be later on today to kind of see where it's at. The sad thing is I have price memory from those, from that doll specifically. And like, I was able to buy all the ones that I have for $5, like brand new from the store for $5, because that's what they were originally. And so I bought a whole bunch of them because they were $5, so I could use them for the customization. So, the only thing I don't like about that particular doll as much, like I still like them, I think they're really pretty dolls, but their arms don't bend. And so you can't have, like you can't dress them the same. They're basically, they just have static arms. So they don't pose as well. So you have to do a lot more, they're like Barbie dolls, how Barbie dolls don't have articulated arms. So. But it's just like, that's just me because it's like I'm using them for like arts and crafts stuff too. So I end up like, I try to get things as affordable as possible when I'm cutting their heads off and stuff. Sorry, I just want to get this controller cleaned. It's got some stuff on it. Same thing with the actual console. Of course, it's going to be the last things I'm working on that needed to be cleaned. And I don't doubt at all that the price on that doll has gone up so much. It's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like you remember when you were a kid and candy bars cost 50 cents and you go to the grocery store now and they're $1.25 and you're like, the hell? Oh no! Oh no, 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 that is not good. Well, yeah, let me talk to General and we'll see what's going on. Because, yeah, no, I want you to be able to see. And I totally get that. I had LASIK done 8 years ago. And then I got into a really bad car accident and it messed up my eyes. And so now I have to get my LASIK redone. But I had a panic attack during my LASIK procedures, so I don't want to go back. Because I don't like them poking on my eyeballs. It's like, stay away from my eyeballs. Almost. So I have. I just need to fix this button real quick because it's just not gonna not stick. And as soon as it goes out and it's not working and it gets to somebody and they're not happy with their item, I would be really sad. Oh wow, yeah. Mm-hmm. Stop mistreating the GameCube. I'm not mistreating it. I'm cleaning it because the button on this one is sticking, and so I want to make sure before I send it out that it's good to go for them. Like, the GameCube itself works just fine. Oh boy, is it dirty in there though. Woo! Y'all. See? This is not Miss Malice approved. This is not okay. No. Yeah. So let me show y'all this. Yeah. So this is what GameCubes look like on the inside. They gather up all this dirt and dust in here, and if I don't clean this out before I send this off to our customer, it's only a matter of time before that thing overheats. Yeah, Jason, so I do all the repairs on all these machines, on all the consoles and stuff like that. I clean them all. Normally this is all done in advance. This is why I don't like when General adds stuff to the stream, because I haven't had a chance to go over it all and make sure that it's cleaned to my specifications. Since I'm the one that's the tech for doing all the repairs and stuff, I have a certain level of standards that I will and will not let go out. Like, y'all are paying y'all's hard-earned money, or however you earn your money. Y'all are paying y'all's money for these items. It's, it's my responsibility as the vendor to make sure that they are clean and good to go for y'all. So I'm gonna turn on the fan the duster real quick. So I'm sorry, it's gonna be a little loud, y'all. And the thing about it is, it's like, if y'all don't have the right tools, like the actual right screwdriver for this, you can't even take the GameCube apart to clean it. So, yeah. So that looks good. The fan's cleaned out. Okay, so now I can clean the button. So y'all, so this is the button. Oh yeah, I got you. So the button's right here. So you can see this button right here. It sticks down, okay? So on the back side of that button is the 2 screws that hold the whole button into place. So we're gonna take those out and we're gonna reset the spring that's on the back side. And Jason, I'm so sorry. I know you've been coming in and checking and just like kind of popping in to see when I get to the second stream. So this is the second to last one for the first stream, and then I'm gonna start packing the second one. You've been super, super patient and everything with me. I'm gonna take an hour break, and then I'm gonna come back. I will pack your item first since you've been waiting this whole time. But it's gonna take me, I haven't gotten a chance to eat lunch yet. I need to take a break and unwind and kind of just woosah. But I'm gonna pack everything tonight, and all of the stuff that I'm packing tonight will get shipped out tomorrow morning because we're leaving for Wisconsin Wednesday, and so I want to get everybody's stuff packed on stream and shipped out for y'all tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna pack it all tonight and it'll be out tomorrow morning because our post office closes in an hour, and so I need the time to eat and unwind. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. I really, really do. It's like, I know, I feel like I've been stringing you along all morning, like, no, 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 buddy. I swear I'm gonna pack your stuff. It just, I mean, you can see what I'm doing, though. It's like, I'm not trying to send stuff out dirty. I'm making sure that the stuff is, you know, good to go before y'all get it. Because I don't, one, I'm not here to take advantage of y'all. I'm here to take care of y'all. I'm here to help y'all with any questions y'all have about the products. If I know the answer, I'll answer it for you. If I don't know the answer, I'll do the research for y'all. You know, I want to help. You did give like 90% of your stuff away last night. Yeah, and I'm sorry about last night, Chris. I was just trying to. So, whenever we sell something for $1, or whenever you sell anything, you have your seller fees, and then we have to pay shipping for giveaways. So it ends up costing us $3 for every one to ship, and so it starts getting like, you know, when we're giving away items for that are like $1. So that's why I was like, if we can bundle them in with like the games, then you get like a little bigger bundle together and stuff. But we totally appreciate the support and the giveaways and stuff like that. That's why I wanted to still keep doing it. But at the same time, I'm like, this way we can like maximize the giveaways and stuff.
You have anything else you want me to take real quick? Because I want to take some more stuff. I'm picking up the boy.
Okay.
I still need to find the keys to the mailbox because I need to pick up some stuff. We have a lot of things that just shipped, so I want to check over here real quick.
Y'all are so funny. Yeah, no, this Gamecube had to be deep cleaned. But we're on our last one for now. And Jason, who's been, Jay Flores from last night, who got all the games and stuff, he's been checking in the whole time. So I told him I would pack his item first when I start the next stream. But I needed to take an hour. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Well, it's one of those things too. It's like, you know, from a seller's perspective, you know, we want to make sure that everybody gets to, you know, participate, have fun, and do the giveaways and stuff like that. But like, also when it's your turn to start selling, you know, that's one of those things where it's like, you know, my brain just stopped working. So yeah, you're like, you know, you cover all the shipping and stuff like that. So it's really important to make sure you weigh your stuff correctly and all that too, because that's another issue is like if you misweigh your stuff and then your giveaway, you know, you end up paying 2 pounds because you accidentally put that your giveaway item weighs 2 pounds or something.
Just this stuff. Eat.
Not yet. I got 2 items left to pack and then I'm gonna eat.
You asked me to get you.
I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna eat the food.
Guys, she's not getting food next time. I go get food because she doesn't eat it when she's supposed to, and then it's not good for her because it's all greasy and cold, and she gets mad. And I get yelled at. So I rather get yelled at for her being hungry than I can feed her. And so they're getting yelled at because she didn't eat her food when she was supposed to when she asked for it. She doesn't like my nice things I do for her.
I love when you do nice things for me. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to take care of our customers.
Everybody says that they want you to take care of yourself. It's more important to start. Because without you, there ain't no customers.
If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. Why do I always do this? Y'all. It is not even like that though.
Hey, when I come back, don't forget to have those plates done.
What plates?
What plates? The ones you saw.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you please do them for me so I can finish this? Hold on, Derek. Hold on. Please, like I'm busy. Baby, thank you. Thank you for continuing. I appreciate that. I got this. Okay. Y'all are hilarious. Hold on. So, since I have to do this eBay stuff too now, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, y'all. Ugh. It's 5 pounds. Something's weird with priority shipping right now. That is really freaking weird.
Like 855.
Oh, I got Greek food. It's fine. I like it cold, so I'm not worried about it at all. Your plates and bowls. Did you buy them? They're these really cute ones. They're L Godinger and Company, but they're like little diner cafe plates. So I found these out in the wild. So each plate has something different, and then there's dinner plates too, or dessert plates, I think is what they are. Oh, yeah, they're plates. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, and I just ran out of Rolo labels, so that's cool. All right, so y'all, I apologize. I have to make a YouTube video real quick for my eBay store. So I apologize. I have to record it real quick. Okay. That should be fun. All right, so sorry y'all, I'm gonna take just a few minutes. I gotta record this real quick, and then I'll be right back to y'all. So sorry about the feet, I apologize. Hey y'all, Miss Malice here, and welcome to today's packing video. If this is your first time joining us, my husband General Malice and I have an eBay store called Retro New Market, where we ship same day, Monday through Friday before 2 p.m. So today is Monday. We have one sale. Unfortunately, our eBay store has been kind of a little slow lately. We have not been posting anything on there. We've been really focusing our energy on other things. But we did have one sale. It is going out to Bill. So Bill, thank you very much. And Bill picked up this really cool L Godfinger and Company plates. So it's a set of dessert plates. Sorry, it says stop on by. The music is on. They're really cute. They actually have menus on the back of the plates, or on the edges of the plates, so that I think there's duplicate copies. So there's 5 of those, and then I have 4 of the actual, like, dessert plates, medium-sized plates. So that one says try a piece of pie, or try the pie. There is a little bit of wear on the larger plates. I did take very good pictures. All of this was shown on the listing on eBay. And this is the last one. So, the customer was aware of the damage on the plates. Let's go ahead and get them wrapped up for Bill. Here's our first plate. Second plate. And I'm just wrapping each one in bubble wrap. And then I'm going to take the whole thing and I'm going to wrap each one of the whole set in bubble wrap once I'm done. I thought these were really cute. They just didn't fit with my kitchen theme. I really thought I was going to be able to keep them, but they just didn't work with my kitchen. I ended up getting skull plates. They have like apothecary bottles and skeletons and eyeballs and jars on them. Okay, so that was the 4 bigger plates, and then we have the 5 dessert plates. Might have to get a slightly larger box. Make this work. Yeah, looks like I have to get a bigger box. Dang it. Oh well, as long as it gets there safely, that's all that matters. All that matters. Like this necklace. You could definitely add less bubble wrap. Could I? I don't know. These are plates. I don't know if they're going to make it safely or not, you know? So I want to be as well protected as I possibly can. I guess if I make another box that goes on top of there, that would fit. There we go. Sometimes you have to Frankenstein boxes. That's okay. Oh, I'm not even on the camera anymore. Sorry, y'all. I'm still here. I'm just trying to Frankenstein this box. Hopefully there's enough bubble wrap in here. Nothing's moving around. Nothing's wiggling. It feels good. Alright. So we got it all in there. Everything's in there. Everything's bubble wrapped. Multiple layers. Just put myself in the face. Alrighty, let's get the shipping label on there for Bill. Then we are good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and put Fragile all over this. All right. So, oops, sorry, Bill. Everything's good. It says Fragile everywhere. So we are good to go. I appreciate your business, Bill. Thank you so very much for the support. These are the kinds of videos you like to see. You want to know what we have for sale on our eBay store? Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe. If you want to know what is on our eBay store, go ahead and check us out. It is Retro New Market. If you have any questions or anything like that, go ahead and leave a comment down below. You can also reach out to us on our Discord, our Instagram, our Facebook page. The link is in the in the description. And yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Until next time, I will see y'all later. Bye. All right, sorry y'all. Fragile. That's so funny. Right? You do have to pay extra to see what's behind the screens. Okay, so I got that. Let's see here.
You good? I'll take it back.
It's there.
Is it? Huh? Get you, baby.
Sorry, y'all. So I took the spring off the thing, and now I want to make sure I put it back in right. Okay, let's see if I can get this figured out. Go, because I have to fix the Gamecube, and it's going to take me a few minutes.
What's wrong with you?
The button was sticking. It would not pop back up again. And I pressed it a bunch of times, and it kept getting stuck. And then also the Gamecube was dirty. It had lint coming out of sides and stuff.
Your
So
explanation. So, how much time do you need? Time enough for me to go get them and come back?
probably.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it finished. So
If it ships tomorrow, it ships tomorrow.
exactly, baby. I'm not worried about it shipping. I'm worried about getting it finished. That's all I'm concerned about.
For some reason, we got one. It was not sticking yesterday, so they know something's sticking in.
Okay. No, I don't want them to be Jack in the Box time bombs. No. No. I want people to get their stuff and be able to play with it and not have any problems. I try to think about all the things and like make it convenient and easy for y'all. Like, yes, and y'all can tell I get frustrated because like I have a certain level of expectation, and General is like, no, you're fine. And I'm like, no, babe, I'm not. I need this to be done this way. Everybody, like, not that y'all expect it or anything like that, but I expect it, and I want to continue to have, you know, my level of care. And check it out, y'all. Doesn't stick now. No, you're fine, Xanar. I'm not. I know you're teasing with me. Yeah, no, and it's frustrating because I just don't have the time. You know, I have a lot of stuff that needs to get done, and I just have a high level of expectation of how I want my stuff to be for y'all. You know, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. You know, yes, it does cause me some delays, and yes, it does cause me some stress from time to time. But ultimately, if I spend the time and I feel satisfied with my work and it goes out and somebody complains, then, you know, well, it still hurts my feelings, but I know that I did the best I could. And if somebody's still upset with my best, then, I mean, they're pretty hard to please because I tried very, very hard to take care of all of y'all, you know? It doesn't matter if you know, spend $1 million with us, or if you spend 50 cents, or if you just spend your time with us. You know, like, y'all are all important. Y'all's support and just being here hanging out with us really does mean a lot. Yeah. No, I mean, I appreciate everybody's time and energy that goes into their work to earn the money that they spend, you know? And I feel bad if I feel like I've taken advantage of somebody and their money and their time, because everybody's time is so valuable and so precious. It doesn't ever come back. We can't make more of it, you know? I know it's all a construct and it's all an illusion and all of that stuff, but you know, I do respect the time and energy that y'all put in to earn the money that y'all have to spend on the stuff that y'all get from us. And so I just want to show that I appreciate that and I respect y'all, and I just don't want people to think I'm taking advantage of them, honestly, you know? Because, like, I feel like that sometimes. Like, when I buy stuff from some people, like, I've had the worst luck with Whatnot. Like, I have had 2 issues, and I mean, I've only had 4 orders, and I'm at a 50% rate right now with my orders. And that's really sad, because it's like, you know, it's not that hard. You know, the hardest part is the confidence part. It's not like the actual selling the stuff and packing the stuff. None of this is hard. So I don't understand why I keep having so many issues with the stuff that I'm buying. Okay, so we got the console clean. We got 1 controller clean. Not cleaning the AV cord. Get that off of there, if I can. I have real bad luck, Chris. So, like, your luck and my luck are so similar. Like, hey, you've won your own giveaway. I have not. I've not won a single giveaway. Ray, I'm so sorry. I haven't even gotten a chance to watch your video yet. Like, ugh, I feel bad. You know I'm gonna play the hell out of it though. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, no, I feel you on that. It's gone before lunch. Well, see, the thing for us is that we just reinvest everything. So it's not like there's money there, but it's like most of the stuff is always just like back invested in product and stuff. So it's like you don't ever see the money because it's just, it turns into an item, which then in turn gets sold, and then you buy more stuff, which you then sell. So like, I feel like Scrooge McDuck when it comes to like video games, but when it comes to like dollar bills, y'all. Yeah, so the last, what did you win that one giveaway? You tried to give away something and you won your own game or something? Yeah, he didn't mean to enter and he accidentally hit enter like right at the last second. And then, yeah, won it. And so I noticed that, oh, a figure or something like that? Yeah. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the amiibo. It was that little amiibo thing. But yeah, people were saying the same thing last night, that there was a person that showed up in the stream that had just won like 8 giveaways in all the other streams they were in. So I'm wondering if they were also using the cheat thing. But y'all, Whatnot is cracking down on that. So like, it won't be long before they start changing the stuff, I'm sure. Because they want it to be a good place, and they don't want people to feel like, when I go, I'm going to talk to them about how I feel as a buyer versus how I feel as a seller when it comes to certain things, because you know, some of it just turns me away from the whole idea of participating in certain things, you know? I have a question, y'all, so tell me what y'all think. What do you think about... See, I know. So, okay, hold on, wait. Last giveaway, no gift figure, Charizard, something like that. Yes, there is a cheat to the giveaways. So I'm not going to say how the cheat works because I have not, like, I've never won a giveaway. So I can't confirm that the cheat works how I have been told that it works. I also am not trying to cheat Whatnot or anything like that. But yes, there is something that some people are doing that is essentially hacking the spinning wheel of the giveaways. And it's not something that, like, It's not something, it's not like a bot or an outside like source or anything like that. It's something that they're physically doing while the giveaways are being run, that's allowing them to basically hop in on their own giveaway and exclude the rest of the people that entered. So I've seen it where there was 300 people entered in a stream and only one person's name got pulled, or only one person's name ran because of the glitch, I guess is really what it is. So people have figured out how to manipulate the glitch. So yeah, so yeah, it's definitely, like, that's why General and I have been using the random.org for giveaways recently. And like, we're still doing the giveaways in the stream and stuff like that. And not that we don't want community people to get the giveaways, but we've had friends that have had, you know, people that won 8 giveaways in one stream, you know, $2,000 worth of giveaways. And the giveaways are meant to be to give to the whole community. Like, everybody should get something, or as many people should get something. If one person's getting everything, it makes it seem really unfair or rigged, and that's not what it's about. You know, as sellers, we don't have any control over how the giveaway runs. We literally press start giveaway and it spins the wheel. So like what y'all see, we see the same thing. The only thing we have is start giveaway. Whereas everybody else has the follow and enter buttons. So yeah, so like I said, we don't have any control over when it stops or how it stops or whose name's in there or anything like that. It does it on its own. Sorry, somebody's at my front door. But yeah, so we're gonna start doing the, like a spinning wheel or Plinko or something like that to do other kinds of giveaways. But I mean, we're also gonna talk to, you know, we're gonna talk to people while we're at, oh dang it, hold on y'all, I'll be right back. Sit downstairs. Okay, sorry y'all. There was a person knocking on the front door. So I guess they were selling solar power or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. The whole giveaway thing, like, you know, it's meant to be fun and it's meant to, you know, make the community better. And unfortunately, you know, there's been some issues and some people that have abused it, and it just, not that I don't want people that have, like, that aren't buying from us to win, because that's not it at all. Like, I don't care if you buy something or don't buy something. But it's very discouraging to me when I hear from other people that, you know, the same things are happening to us are happening to them, you know. But that's okay. Like, there's growing pains with every new service. So, I know Whatnot's got it. Okay. So, the memory card is right here in the box, in the thing. I just took it out of the slot so that I could slide it up against the side of the box and have a little bit more space, so I could pack the cord and the controllers and stuff. That's true. I appreciate that too, Xanar, because, I mean, but I don't care if somebody, like, okay, so if we have a stream Saturday, and we have a stream Sunday, and we have a stream Monday, like, I don't feel that it's not fair that you enter into and win a prize on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Like, that's totally fair. But I feel like if you entered into 5 prizes on Sunday and you won 5 prizes on Sunday, that's a little unfair. Yeah. See, like I said, I don't care about people not buying stuff. Like, y'all don't have to buy anything from us. That's not, like, it's fun, but, hold on. What's up, babe?
Okay, I'm working on finishing it right now. I should be done in just a second.
Okay, well then let me get off the phone. Alright, love you, bye.
No!
Damn it. Yeah. No, I don't ever want people to feel like they have to spend money to talk to us or to hang out with us or to be a part of our lives or to be part of the Malice family. Like, I don't want any of that. Yeah, dude, Chris, you see, I'm definitely not talking about like you, because you go above and beyond to, you know, be a part of the community and share with the community and stuff, like, you are an asset to the community. But that's what I'm talking about, like, just having people like you and having Ray, Xanar in the stream and Treasure Box, like, we just appreciate the love and the support, because we could not do this without y'all. Like, seriously, y'all do this for us, and y'all give us the opportunity to have fun and hang out with y'all. And I mean, I couldn't ask for a more fun thing to do. I mean, yes, I'm packing stuff, and yes, I'm sitting here, and it takes me a long time. But I mean, when I used to paint, I was an industrial painter, I would be out in the Texas sun painting water towers. So I'd be up, 10 stories in the air painting a water tower, and it's 120 degrees. Or I'd be spraying, fence posts that are, 20 feet in the air. Because I did, it's not spray painting, but I was a sprayer. Or I was, like, preparing things for being painted. Like, I've done lots and lots and lots of hard jobs. I am so happy to be able to sit here and do this. Okay, Ray. Well, it's like sometimes people don't know who I'm talking to either. So it's like, the only reason I have any kind of wishy-washiness about my name is because there's only one of me in the entire world. And so, and I mean, like, ha ha ha, yeah, there's only one Miss Malice. No, there's literally only one person in the world with my name. So, if you know my name, you can find out everything about me. And not that there's anything that I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want y'all to know about, because I mean, like, I'm a pretty open book. But at the same time, like, I'm like, I don't want people to know where my house is or how much I paid for my house. That's funny. See, so my maiden name, I was actually named after my aunt. And so if you use my maiden name, then you're going to pull up her stuff. And she passed away the February of the year I was born. That's why I was named after her.
Hey, what are you doing?
They can come up here. Evie's probably in your room.
Still, I'm gonna follow me up.
They've been waiting. They've been trying to get up here. Do what, Benny?
The chip packet, packages.
What package? Oh, I'm trying to get them right now, babe.
That last one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the pieces.
No, those are. I think those are Amazon packages that we just got.
What's the other one?
I have to pack it.
Okay.
Six, three. $99. $2.12. That's true. It's not like I'm not gonna like. I mean, like I'll talk to my friends. Oh no! Shit. Nothing. It's one of those situations where it's like, you know how it goes when everything you need is messed up? See the other roll of tape?
What did I eat?
I haven't eaten yet, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's from Zorba's. Again, yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Or him?
Yeah, that's what I want.
How long ago?
I don't know, honestly, Ryan. I don't know what time it is right now. So I'm just. Huh?
It's probably like 4:55.
Alright, one more. Alright, y'all, the last one. We made it. We made it. We made it. Yeah, that's true. Well, and now we don't even use our regular address. We use our P.O. box, so it's completely different now. Alright, so Zach Watson got Just Dance 2020. Complete inbox. I don't know where Zach went. He was here earlier. Sorry, Zach, it doesn't look like yours is going to make it out today. I apologize sincerely. I tried very hard. I know, last one, and then I'm getting an hour break, and then I'll be right back. So if y'all want to hang out some more later, I'll be back in an hour. Yeah, no, I know, because people are weird. Not in a bad way, but yeah, no, we thought about that. And we have a couple of friends too. So yeah, Chris, when you start selling on Whatnot, you need to have a P.O. box. Since we have the ability of mean, you don't need to have a P.O. box, but I would highly recommend it because you are becoming a personality. People do start to, you know, they'll start to look up your address and information and stuff about you. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. No! I don't know how much it costs at the post office in California, but for 6 months here, it costs $162 for a box that is about this big. So it's right about this size. So, dang it. See, because you don't have a mailbox though, right? Dude, I totally understand. Like, I told y'all yesterday, we definitely take care of our postal employees. Like, we give them, they're only allowed to get $50 in gifts a year. And so, and it can't be cash. So we gave them $50 gift cards at Christmas. We're like, nope, y'all take care of us. We're taking care of y'all. And yeah, ever since then, yeah, no, I know sending things to your work, but I'm saying like when you mail out, as long as your work will let you, you know, use the address for mailing stuff back, then, you know. Did I just put his shipping? Okay, all right. But yeah, I highly recommend it too, because here's the other thing. You know, when you start having fans that want to send you items and stuff like that, you can also just have them send it to your P.O. box and you don't have to worry about it. So we actually, now we have our P.O. box and we have our business address. So we have a physical location for Malice Media. We don't have a physical location for the game store, but for our media company we do. So yeah, no, see, that's awesome. Yeah, when I lived in a really small town, when I moved to Texas, we didn't have mailboxes either. We were 3 miles out of town, and my parents did not get a mailbox until about 10 years ago. They had P.O. boxes up until then, and now they don't even really have like an address. It's like a number, and then a county road, and then a number. So, yeah. Well, I mean, so you can even get a small P.O. box. You don't even have to get a P.O. box that you can ship stuff back into. Like, you can get a P.O. box like this, you know, so it's like 3x5 or something like that. And they'll hold your packages behind the counter as long as you have the P.O. box there. It's really just used for safety so that you're not using your home address to ship stuff out. And like, y'all just reminded me that I actually need to change my name on my Whatnot account because I have my full name on there and I don't need people being whatever. So. Well, maybe I did change it. I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes from here on out. But anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I sincerely appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even have Facebook for that exact reason. Because I had a Facebook stalker. And I was like, you know what? I need to step away from that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, so it is 5 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Sorry, y'all. That was dating myself. Anyways, 5 o'clock. I will be back at 6 o'clock. I'm going to start packing the second stream. That's going to be the first day of packing Sunday's mystery box stream. So be prepared to see Wheeze everywhere. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I appreciate the love and the support. Thank y'all so much for everything, and I will see y'all shortly. Bye, y'all.